Do that every time. Hello everybody, my name is Jalmoc. We are playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. We are now in chapter 2. But yes, hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Hello Grumpy, hope you're doing well. Oh man. There's something like just so good about this opening like title sound. I don't know what it is, but it's just really cool to see like the particle effects and everything on the screen. I'm super excited. But yeah, we are also doing September. Just so you guys know, we have hit our third goal. Let me see if I can find where I put this thing. There it is. Yep. So we hit our third goal. So we're going on to 40 here. So we got the puzzle. Chat can choose a game on Saturdays. We're gonna put up a poll in the Discord for that. And then next up is the me doing ASMR book reading. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, then at 50 we're doing a horror game, which I'm not excited about. So yeah, that's the thing that's going on in the background. So feel free to participate. Don't have to though. You have to catch up with your stalker fairy. Nice. You say you're right behind me then. Not too far. Hello, DJ. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully game audio and everything sounds okay. The only downside to like playing this on Windows and stuff is every time I tab out, it stops the audio. I think everything sounds good. But yes, I'm excited to continue. So let's go ahead and get going here. So yep. Chapter 2. We were finishing up some side quests. Oh yeah, you said you played this multiple times. So yeah, your third playthrough. Must like it a lot if you're doing 3 playthroughs. That's crazy. Tired but good, yeah. It seems everyone stayed up late last night for some reason. Oh, it's super interesting that I can see through the window. That's a cool attention to detail. I didn't notice that before. You can actually see the NPCs. Alright, so we just found what's his face's black book in the mailbox here. So I think we're supposed to take it back to... Oh, how do I do this again? Yeah, we're gonna take it back to Jess, who is in the Tyrell district. Okay. I do remember that now. And then we have something in Sidon Waterworks. You go faster. You want Daybreak 2 on PC, so you have to finish 1 on the new gaming PC. Was there not a way to like transfer over your save data? You were finishing this at 3 a.m. True, yeah. As is it is in typical Trails fashion. You stay up way too late to finish the game.
Oh, this place is so...
Yeah, I think I've already talked to everyone here. Actually... Oh no, we're good. Okay. Yeah, everyone's talked to her here already. Was my fast travel this one? Okay. Tyrell, I believe they were in the Eastern restaurant.
Then let's head over.
Not from PS5. Oh, I see.
By.
I thought there was a way to rip the files off the PS5 and transfer it to PC. Maybe it's just a little bit more convoluted. I don't know if my voice is up to voice acting today, but we will see. Bring this back to Jess here. It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it all right if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. And of course the hiccups are gonna kick in right as I start talking. Jess proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Phew. I think I'll rest just a little easier knowing that the stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. Shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could keep all that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course. Be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. We promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry. We'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just needed the extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it if that's okay. No problem. I'm more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you all later. Alright, now to take care of the notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Van? No way. Consider how Giacomo must have scoured that info. Keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'd be a good way to get them to owe us a favor digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Dzwani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mission accomplished. I can't go that high.
Love to see it.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
I'm not gonna even attempt to do March. March/Mayor is way too high-pitched for me to even consider. That's the last of the 4 Spriggans. I can't smell anything out of place now. This would be a good time for a break. Then we can take it easy after that. 1 additional free time point was added for completing all of the 4 Spriggans. Time Lord completed all 4 Spriggans that can be done within a specific timing. Okay, cool. Hi, Retweet. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's worth it. Some of your theories were correct. Oh, that's good, DJ. I know you had a few theories before that you said that didn't pan out before. Sorry, I had a moose clawing at the green screen because he can't see where he's going. Hey, what's up, Carl? Hello, hello.
Great.
Welcome in. How are you? More free time? Always more free time. Okay, I know we have another side quest. Bounty into Waterworks. Sidon Waterworks. Where was... That's in the Sidon district. Why can't I go there? Oh, I think if we go there, it advances time, yeah? Is that what I... Buddy, what are you doing? Why do you have to do this every time I start streaming? Okay. That's the first Spriggan one, so... They want us to go to the Sidon district for that. Okay, so we're gonna take a break over in... the other district? Station Street?
Off we go.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right, we need to stop by the Bracer Guild. That's right. I remember now.
The station's always so crowded.
Yeah, the station.
Droplet of paradise.
My hip went out.
More than the sweetest of wines.
Trying to warm up my voice a little bit, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. It feels very stiff today. Took
What are
134
you
hours.
doing here?
Nice. Hi, Elaine. You're getting a figure soon.
Arkride, you made it.
Ah, right. I'm still not over Jin's voice.
I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's, good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Oh, right. My name is Frida Alfayed. I work with Anya's and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, as plain as day, she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you were involved in what happened in Creole? That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Elvis' story was full of holes. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in... Is it Cray? I think it's Cray. I think the L is silent. Though we naturally left out details such as the Genesis. I'm trying to be accurate, okay? That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. That's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though, that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, society's been quiet the last year or so. Guess you guys are still chasing them. They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how the deceased Jaegers were able to get him up and move around. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Oh, we're gonna underplay the Genesis now, huh? Van, I don't think they're gonna believe us though. It's his word over ours. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Alvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Eyes and Shield leader Oh, Fairy. I'm sorry. That was very insensitive of me. I'm gonna switch Jin's voice. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears on work as is, so not like we can help with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh. Bracers from the other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So, for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Farida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zypha via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing. Are they making up finally?
I'm begging you.
It's about time. I can't call him Jin. It's taken some adjusting to. I've known him as Zin forever. And people who played on the, what was it, the Vita or the PSP called him Zane. So yeah, it's been all over. Thanks for the lurk, Snow. I hate that freaking laugh. Josie crazy when they call him Jin? Ignore her, man. I have a rough idea of what's going on, but it's still not fully adding up. We'll need to be careful when dealing with Almada. Still, can't afford to be rest of my laurels. I'll take advantage of Alvis and Regina filling in for me on a trip to look into things further. I'd appreciate it if you guys kept your heads low in the meantime. And Van, let me know if something comes up. Yeah. Well, we can't afford to ignore Ouroboros right now. Almada's our priority. There are other things I wish I could look into, but I'm really busy too. I'm counting on you guys too. Don't disappoint. Lane's grown on you a little, but not that much. I don't have any qualms with Lane. Her and Van are walking very different routes, it seems. So we'll see what happens. Oh wait, someone in the middle wants to talk? How did I miss that? Oh, it's a receptionist. Oh, you must be Arkwright Solutions' new recruit. I know you're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you, kiddo. Thanks. Everyone's been keeping an eye on me. Who wouldn't? Almost like you're not aware you're a Jaeger. The Guild and the Jaeger Corps are basically like cats and dogs. but I feel like Fairy's better suited for our kind of work.
At least she's in good company. She's a Kruger too. Should be okay to leave it alone for now at least. Getting down to business, we've confirmed movement from both Armada's leaders and from Ouroboros' enforcers.
Enforcers? Question mark? Not just one? So there's other people here besides Walter. Oh no. Okay.
There's been movement from both in the past and few years. And we're all aware of Hayway's movement, so we all need to figure out how it's going about handling the film festival. Hold another meeting once Alvis and Regina are back.
Yeah, because we ran into Walter. I guess I should have assumed that there was going to be another one. Very rarely do enforcers move by themselves.
The station's
McBurn would be one thing, but like McBurn or Campanella maybe. But it seems like everyone else kind of moves as a pair. I don't think we have anything else. I'm going to double check the boards just to be safe, but I think all we have left is go to the Sidon district. Nope, nothing here. Just do a quick rundown real quick. Right there.
Taking off now. Well, where'd you next?
What have we got?
Okay. This music is way too happy. Wait, we have a subway entrance in the old district? Where?
Let's do this.
I missed this? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see.
Let's see what we've
I
got.
realized that was a subway.
Well,
Double check our vending machines. I think I've got everything. Okay. I think we are good.
now then.
No one else. No one else here that wants to talk, yeah? Okay. On to Sidon District.
Okay, we've wrapped up our other work here. Suppose it's time we go handle the CID's job. If you choose to proceed, the main story will advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to move freely around town.
Wait, hold on.
Now then.
I think I have free time, don't I?
What's next?
Is this where it is now? This is so weird. I'm used to it being on the map. Why is it? I don't like this. I'm gonna forget about it.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks, Van.
Thanks, Van. Display connection events. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have 3 bonding points and 3 things to do. Okay. Oh, we get to spend time with Yume? Who do we start with? I kind of want to start with Fairy. It's only been a little bit since Farida moved out here. I don't think she's gotten quite used to things yet. Doesn't look like she's even got her daily necessities yet, so I should probably lend a helping hand. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up and could spend their free time as they pleased. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big. But why are we here?
You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that.
Thank you for being so kind. Anya's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things.
Should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you.
Yeah, we don't want Papa Fairy hunting us down and murdering us.
You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first.
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I had I knew I had bonding events, but they didn't show up on the map, so I'm not used to that.
I didn't realize that they were in a separate menu now. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming with how many orbits they have.
Right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest Orbital stores in the whole country. You want to look at the household ornaments first. You can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. Once a Jaeger, always a Jaeger. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zypha maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That does not reassure me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. This is the gun shop? I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Alright, sorry, Moose is... I'm gonna have to BRB real quick. I have a very sick dog, so if I get up and leave randomly, I have to take care of him. He's old and not well, so I'll be right back. Yep, knew you'd go for more combat stuff today. Of course, it should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh, of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. That's not her rifle. Oh wait, is that... Oh. I had a feeling that's what this was about. It's Ida's rifle. The Eisenshield ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it's damaged and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization. Basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, I'd have mentioned it was a special model she had before joining the Eisenshield. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle. Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please, don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'm sure we'll be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is her battle partner. It makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. And I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know any other places you could try. Like the core you're from. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they disowned me. Besides, Ida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't just pass this duty on to anyone. Makes sense. I heard Fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt in Zephyr, too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and the break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Connection stage up. Fairy's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage. Nimble warrior speed +5. Okay. Oh, so as Van connects, we get a connection level with Van up to? Or is this Fairy's connection to Van?
Hello again.
Hey, what's up, Selkie? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Had to check to make sure Moose was at the end of the road here. Okay. How's stream going? Good. We just started. I had to like get up and leave though because I had to go take care of Moose.
What's next?
Old and sick. We'll save Yume for last. Let's do Anya's. So the object of Anya's search. Anya's is looking long in the face. She seems to be looking for something. Maybe I should take a moment and talk to her. Spending some bonding time with our characters. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here.
Hey there. Funny seeing you here. Look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break.
Van. Thank you for worrying.
I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Though, since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss, lend you an ear.
Thanks. I appreciate it. So, as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time.
What book did you lose?
It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Anya's volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. But the one I lost was a first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long, long time. And I don't just want to give up on it. It's a special book to me.
Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give it up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Freaking Van in his car.
Right. Though, maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though, I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose.
So, any idea on where it might be?
Oh, were you gonna help me search?
Sure. I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount.
I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it.
Oh, well, there's a few possibilities at least. Let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time?
Not at all. It might help just having another pair of eyes on it.
Who knows? Now, where do we start? Van and Anya's retraced the route that she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. She read it all across town? Jeez. Unfortunately, time passed without so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself.
I guess it's not gonna turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I just wasted your time.
Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all this in the first place. We already looked in all the obvious spots. I need to reconsider how we go about it.
Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off that possibility.
Might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could be just like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before.
If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already.
Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask.
I imagine this is it. Thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, the stain on the front cover is when I spilled tea on it.
So, it's definitely your copy then.
It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly given up on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate bringing us together.
Hell no. Just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. But thanks anyway. I'll wire you some mirror later for your trouble.
Don't worry so much about it. I owed you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. What kind of relationship did the two of them have? I wonder. I'm really sorry for all the trouble helping me turn out to be, Van.
Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Called an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it.
If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back.
What a coincidence that one of your favorite books' protagonist has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much?
It's a little embarrassing to admit, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Anya's character so much.
Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society?
Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I always go back and read it whenever I feel like giving up. Then I convince myself I was a magician just like Anya's and push on.
Yes, we were all children once. Oh, it might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore.
Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah?
Oh.
Anyway, we still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets these students buy at the department store nowadays?
I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see.
The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before their free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything
Nice.
out.
New connection stage. Consider an assistant. ADF plus 10. Let's go. They all want to be in Van Harem except Lane. Okay. Last one we have is Hume. Montmartre shopping. Paulette's going out for shopping for the restaurant. She's always been a huge help, so maybe I'll return some of her kindness if I can make some time. She's only got like 3 bonding events. Van's group decided to take a short break.
Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you've got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help.
Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. All right, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay?
Hey, don't go wandering off.
Okay, yay, shopping. We're gonna go shopping. We've got a few places to visit today. First,
Newsberry.
I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thank you for always shopping here. Van, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman.
I am. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, you don't have to do that, Brenda. You've already gave Yum that candy last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yum. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been living here. Since before you left home, really. Though I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruits from Orad on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, these look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yum. Yay! I'm her favorite.
Ow, pipe down. You're killing my eardrums here.
Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Oh? Huh? But I see now there was no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders and your stronger spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad.
They continued their shopping spree for a while before making their way back to Old Town.
So she showed up with Yum? Grandpa, I'm back.
Hey, there's my little Yum.
Aren't you going to ask? About her and me, I mean. You must realize by now we're not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you, of all people, wouldn't have noticed.
Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go around sniffing around a woman's private business.
I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you.
Ah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you could just think of me as repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. There was no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it personal policy.
Right. I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Van.
I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if I make a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain.
I was talking about our errand running just now.
Where are you? Well, I'll take your word for it.
Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on. We're coming, sweetie. If you still have some time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee. On the house.
Never gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
I love her so much. Van's maximum HP plus 100. Okay, sweet. So interesting. I need to take some notes here. Hold on. So, Paulette showed up with Yum by herself?
Well,
But it seems that both her and Van have secrets they don't want to share.
Well,
So I wonder what happened to Yum's dad then. Or who he is.
what's next?
That's interesting. I also want to know more about Van, because we got like a brief flashback of like some weird ass stuff that was happening when the nightmare first kicked in.
Objective set.
Outside of that though,
Off we go. Understood.
okay.
have one more for Spriggan, okay. But it's in the Sidon district, yeah? Secrets in a Trails game? Yeah, I know, right? Nah, I'm just like, I like theorizing and spitballing about it. I wonder if they have different interactions if I talk with them now.
Goodness, how time flies. I can't help it though. It's just so exciting to hear about what you've been up to.
Oh no, that's the same. Where's Yum? Is Yum down here? I don't see her. Oh, she's probably off at school. Oh wait, is she old enough to go to
What'll it
school?
be, hun?
What'll it be, hon?
See you again.
I'm gonna have a rough time doing the voices in this. Oh, she is playing Kick Can, you're right. Okay, same as before. I do remember that dialogue. Okay. I think we've talked to everybody. Let's go to Sidon, because I don't have anywhere else to go. Because our side quest is in Sidon, yeah? Sidon Waterworks. Unless...
What's next?
that would be in Sidon, right? Okay. Intelligent analysis. Back to the CID office. This is a Sidon district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here.
Wow, the air here is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway?
The entrance should be under that bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. Now we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Oh, I don't get to explore. Boo! Here we are.
This does look like the spot. So, we're busting the door down since it's locked?
No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I can put it here. Okay, come on. I love that her first reaction is violence? Violence, okay, violence. Blow it up, you got it.
What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old.
Yeah, doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning we may run into some real nasty monsters.
We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle.
Think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice, you'll get rusty in no time.
I see.
Same goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it.
I suppose that makes sense.
Also, make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for the big one and we're after.
I'm raring to go.
You even hear a word I just said? Nope. Fairy just lives, eats, and breathes combat.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Get it caught now. There. Don't forget about the charge attack.
Take this! There!
Well then, away we go.
Okay, so what do we got here? Holy monsters. I like that with the, like, overworld combat system they incorporated. There's a lot more enemies on the field now. It definitely feels way more populated.
Take this!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about the charge attack.
There we go. Delay.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp
Can I get the side on 2? I can't. Go for 3 hits. There we go.
It's done!
Activating skill.
Ooh,
All
Fatal
you
Lance
want,
trigger. Nice.
Here's some extra. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Force Emblem. Crit plus 3% prevents stat down 75. Do I have Fairy equipped? I should, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we went with the evasion build on her. I don't think anything changed between now and then. Yeah, I think we got all the most modern gear. Yeah, because we equipped the light carbine. Yeah, we're good. I was pretty sure I did it last stream, but I couldn't remember. A week is a long time. Motto for this game was kill everything except for one area in this game.
On, you slowpokes. Let's go, go, go. I'm fired up.
She is raring to go.
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yeah, she is.
Take this!
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
I do think so far Fairy's probably my favorite. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Van. I just don't know enough about Anya's though. Like, I'm sure once we get to know her a little bit more, I'll like her more. But right now, Fairy's taking the cake for me. I like her energy.
Come on. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Perfect dodge.
Activating charge. Activating skill. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
Get ready.
Oh, giant platypus.
Take this!
Are you the mom? I believe you're the mom, yeah.
Gotcha!
Unleashing sharp.
Okay. How do we want to do
Use a
this?
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, you still got a lot of health.
This'll hurt.
Protect us.
We have Aerial Buster. We probably want to pull Coin Bullet though, so we could pull the aggro. That way Fairy and Anya's can do damage.
Stay fast.
Take this!
Activating skill.
Nice.
Chance.
All right. Weakness to
Boost
fire.
would work here.
I always forget about the boost.
Going
It's a
all
good thing
in.
they tell me like every 6 seconds.
This'll hurt.
Turn side. Perfect.
Activating skill.
Yes. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Tenderizer.
You'll pay for that.
Activating drive.
Do we have a back attack with her? I don't think we do. Side. Damage up. CP
Going all
regen.
in.
Energy output at maximum.
I need help.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Kickness. Rampage.
I can remember that the
Boost gauge limit
you don't have to
broken.
save up to 200 CP for S breaks. I'm still getting used to that
Here goes.
because I didn't do it unless it was 200. What do I do here?
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Hey, Van's at 200.
Certain arts will work better. Blades protect us.
I don't have enough S boost though.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Because I need 2, yeah.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay, March. Please stop.
Good luck. Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt. Take that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
I was going for the stun, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There you are.
You know, I guess if we're going for evasion build fairy, I probably don't need to aggro with Van, huh?
Looks like a chest.
What do we get? EP charge 2. Seems good. I like how we can't go into one Trails game without going in the sewers.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget how your charge
Take
works.
this.
Time for you to focus.
Nice. That went
Yeah, that
great.
didn't really make
You're a
much of a
true
difference.
professional, Van.
I was gonna try to go into the actual combat when it was almost dead, but unless you get the stun off, I don't think it matters.
Take this. Take this.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I will say the one thing about like walking around like this and seeing the enemies, I hate some of them. Could you imagine walking around and just seeing this running around? Like, what the hell? It's a
Watch out for
frog
ranged attacks.
lanternfish? Excuse you? You're new. I wish I still had monster stats. I want to read what the hell you are. Oh god, you have range
Looks
attacks.
like a nice chest. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
Take the sun.
There we go. Hey, what's up, Normans? Okay, so it's stunned.
Sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You got this.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Ah.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. Easy peasy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
The problem with playing this on Nightmare, as the first one, it's going to give me a false expectation for the other games for Nightmare. If I ever go back and do it.
Wanna clam out?
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Look out!
Oh, we pulled a lot of frogs.
Earth, water, fire. Okay.
Flames protect us.
What if I can spark edge? Nope, not far enough.
Good luck.
I don't have a line one. Oh, there's a fish over near Anya's. That's not good.
Flames protect us. Activating drive.
Certain
What
arts
should
will
I
be
do?
more effective.
Going all in.
Hydro cannon? Yeah,
Initializing drive.
this is about to be an issue.
Keep it up. It's working. Mary, I've got you now. Burn.
There. Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
This might actually waste Anya's turn, but that's fine. I didn't think about it before I did it.
Vandalize. Raid.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Great recital. Oh,
All you on yes.
that was a lot of stat down.
Perfect chance.
Holy crap. They're like Marlboros from Final Fantasy. It's a lot.
Full boost. Good luck. Go all activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
No. Yes.
As far as supports, I don't think I have anything that can hand stat down. That's what we want.
What heal?
I owe you one.
Mary.
Activating skill.
There we go. Bam. Full boost. Go all out.
What do we got, man? Earth and wind?
Good luck.
We're still gonna go before us.
Cypher activate.
Oh, I thought I ate him for a second. Hail boost.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Give them your all. You're open.
There we go. Shoo.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional. That looks like a nice chest.
We're almost at level 17. Sepith Mass. And Celestial Balm. Okay. Need to eat some food. Oh, I got a new recipe. I didn't even see it.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
Gourmet rank up.
Love me a sugar rush.
Of course he does.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Is that the only line he has?
Love me a sugar rush.
That was yummy.
Oh, the tomato cookie.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Ugh. I disagree, but okay. If you're putting tomatoes in cookies, something's wrong.
Let's get to work.
There. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Praise Arusha and
You
the
want that voice
flames.
line? I'm sure it's in the
An enemy mob.
Opus files.
Don't clear 'em out.
Take this. Take this. Gotcha.
Good chance they'll play sharp. Look out.
Got a whole slew of
Use
them.
a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you.
Oh yeah, I should probably use shards, huh?
Hit him fast, Barry.
She is like point blank with this thing.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Played on PS5. I guess that's fair.
Take this. Rampage.
I mean, if you remind me,
Boost gauge limit broken.
or ask someone who's played it. I'm sure we could probably rip the file and send it to you.
You're open.
That's how it goes.
It might not be me though, because I don't want to accidentally walk across any voice lines I'm not supposed to yet.
Watch out. That enemy
Like I could probably ask like Squirrel or someone who's played on PC.
Brace yourself.
Hey Noit. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Stay calm and work through it.
I'm just a giant platypus.
Really capable of. Launching ambush.
What character is this emote? They're adorable. That's Senna from Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's
She's kind of like Fairy in a sense. She's like all go and like a hyper ball of energy, but she has a really complex like feelings about stuff too. I love her. She's pretty great.
activating Tron.
What do we do here, huh?
Boost would work here.
Can I hit all three? I can.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Have you played Xenoblade, Noit?
Boost gauge limit broken.
The fire, wind, earth, wind, 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 wind. Okay. I don't have any wind. You haven't? Okay. Highly recommended if you have a Switch. I wonder if I
Going
can.
all in. All you on, yes.
Don't enjoy the combat, so you've watched playthroughs of the first two? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Senna is specifically from the third.
I'll take you on.
Guess we just try to do it again? I'm not dying yet, so I think we're good.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Story in 3, so I need to watch that one eventually. I need to upload the VODs of mine.
Energy output at maximum.
Please. Breathe onto us. There.
God, the arts are so pretty in this. It makes me so excited for the Sky Remake arts.
Energy output at maximum.
Rapid burst, huh?
Keep it up. It's working well.
I like that Van centers on monsters instead of being able to move it.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the
Makes it a little bit more strategic. Yeah, I still need to go back and play the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC. It's the only thing I haven't done in that game.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Zypha, activate.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Summon sacrifice.
Here goes.
Nope. Okay. Wind.
Full activating Tron. Where's the light? What's the
I owe you one.
Barry.
Is Zach in alone in that one? No. It's so funny because we have so many things that are like. Because we both bought a Wii U specifically for Xenoblade Chronicles X, and neither of us have touched it.
Flames. Engaging shield.
No, Anya's.
There. Hit him fast, Barry.
Flinched.
There we go. There's the stun.
Activating skill. Now. Perfect chance. Yeah.
Sucker.
I won't stop here.
Level 17.
Stronger than ever.
There was a giant platypus still over here.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Beginning combat. Show us what you're really capable of.
Take this.
There. Now launching ambush.
Ah, Fairy's too far back.
To get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an ult boost. Go give them your all. There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
skill.
I should have cast.
Sucker.
I'm not used to the AT bar being on the top. It's still so weird to me.
There we go. There! Give them your all! No! Give them your all!
There we go. I like the Fatal Lance proc.
Nice.
That's
That
kind of
went
nice.
You did what?
Do you platypus biology? I don't. Actually, I think that's one of our quotes. I don't know which one it is. Freaking Persona 4 and its platypus biology. Made no sense. Oh, you even had it. Nice. Like, how am I supposed to know that? It's not realistic. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we're good.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time. Makes sense to me.
I hate that there's such a long pause between the talks. I wish they were a little bit more rapid fire. Okay. Well, this means there's a boss up ahead.
Stop. Got it. I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Samosa bites? Be interesting. Alright, I don't think anything in here will be better than what we have. Yeah. Everything's strengthened already. Good there. Accelerate Sepith Mass. I didn't mean to reset the monsters, but that works, I guess. I think we're good. I have one Celestial Balm. I think 2 people have Thalos on them, so we should be good there. Plugins should all be bought. Oh, we still got one open slot for Fairy. Let's... maybe an Emerald Ring? I do own one. I don't know who has it equipped, though. Oh, Agnes has it equipped. Yeah, we'll make one for Fairy. She has an open slot. Oh, it's the extra shield line only, though. I gotta remember that they're set to certain lines. So that's for her casting one, which is not what we need. So what can I put on her casting line? Oh, is that the drive line? Because weapon's the first one. Drive would be that one? Or is that the extra? I don't remember which lines are which.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Shield. Well, that says weapon. Shield. Drive. Extra. Okay. So the arts one is drive. It's on wind arts. Not really sure there's anything I really want to throw in there. Seems everything else is just going to cut her time down. What does she set up for?
Mode engaged.
Chrono and boost? We got time and Mirage. As far as Mirage, it goes with Wind for Arc Feather, Mind Breaker. So if we get something Wind in there, it might... Chance of lowering ATS when using attack arts. Otherwise we go Water of lowering the ADF.
That one's a single element slot.
Oh, it is.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
We have one defense we could throw in there. Yeah, sure.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. I think that should be good. I don't want to get overly complicated about it. Okay, what do we got? Oh, I hate it. Found him. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the city all this time. It won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
Give me your worst.
Tentacle chop.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Blades protect us.
Might as well just go in off the bat, yeah?
An art.
You have a crit.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost stage limiter unlocked.
HP up. Okay. What are we weak to? Earth and wind, neither of which she has, so we're gonna go with
Initializing drive.
Saint. Berries at 113. We can build up some CP here. That's fine.
Have some more. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
There.
Ha! Perfect chance. Ha! Yeah.
Sucker.
Engaging shield.
Oh, that's not good. Sludge breath.
I'll take
Okay.
you on.
Shield helps. It's not necessarily weak to anything specifically,
Loading enemy
though.
stats.
Resistant to water and fire. Weak to wind and earth. No ailments, huh?
Blades protect us.
It's got a lower arts resistance than it does a physical resistance, so arts might be the way to go. It's
all the stops.
not immune to ice, it's just
Activating
pretty
drive.
resistant, so we can try.
Cypher activate. Have some more. There.
Okay, we're gonna have to heal Fairy.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to
Cypher
get the upper
activate.
hand. Yeah.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. A chance.
Boost
And
stage
there's the
limit
stun. Oh, it killed Fairy though. Oops.
Here goes. Activating drive. Thank you.
Wait, did that just vanish? Oh no, we're good. Ooh.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
I thought I saw vanish. I was about to like freak out. I hate vanish so much.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost
Hit 'em
stage
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Oh yeah, she lost all of her CP.
Pull out all the stops. Have some more. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Snail guts? Oh, it buffed itself.
I won't lose.
That's not good.
Grab the light. White shield.
I owe you one. There.
Thank you. Here goes.
Have some more.
Bam! Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Activated
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Probably spread people out. The proximity link attacks incentivize you to like group up, and it's not good for health.
Going all in.
I'll take you on.
Resist blind is good. Kind of freeze it again.
Sucker. A chance.
Activate your skill. Here's some extra. Here's a chance.
Have some more.
A chance.
She's got a crit, but
All you on, yes.
Yeah. It's for the best.
A chance. Eat this.
come on.
Hit him fast,
It's,
Barry.
it's just a giant blob of health.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Is that it? There we go. Jeez. I'm gonna shield one. Found vitality droplet. Okay. Phew. What a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way off worse right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, I guess you were a student if I didn't know better. I'm glad I could help. So, should we head back? Should we head back up? Definitely. I'm starving. Yeah, let's skip a beat. Let's roll.
That takes care of that.
Founding the waterworks done. More law and gray. Okay. No chaos. I don't like that the quest is immediately outside of this room. Just in
I
case.
couldn't eat another bite.
Love me a sugar rush.
Hello?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Huh?
Oh. That's not good.
Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two.
I don't think we should be standing on the bridge, but...
Right there.
What the? Hello? Oh, wait, is this the Grimcat? Wait, is she using a Ramda?
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Kingster.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
She's Phantom Thief G.
So this is that famous thief.
This is a hell of an outfit, though. You know, it does kind of look similar to,
I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but
The
she's wearing
nightmare.
a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Will I be able to wear something like that someday? Harry, stop. She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
supposed to. Okay, so I'm guessing that she's like Yin, and there's a successor to the Grim Cat, because they were talking about this being like a thing that's been going on for like a century or something, or a few decades at least. It looks so much like the...
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh.
Phantom Thief Grimcat. Phantom Thief G.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
Who are you? What is happening?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds?
Oh, God.
This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst,
I'm
Toots.
Grimcats is the track name. It's got like a Power Ranger kind of vibe.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
Give me your worst.
What does she
Get ready
have?
for a world of hurt.
What is that? Oh, it's a chain. Hold on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I wanna...
Displaying enemy stats.
What's wrong, huh?
Ew, I see. Like chain and sickle. Yeah, how does the tail move? I'm so confused. Also, I don't think we've seen her. I don't recognize her.
Keep it up. It's
It
working.
looks a lot like the freaking Nightmare though.
I'll show you how it's done.
Her voice sounds familiar too. Okay, well she's not really weak to anything, so I guess we're just gonna go in. I like this track though.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Oh, it missed. That's not good.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work
This'll
here.
hurt. Use the Ala Habasna. Yes. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pain.
Like hell you are.
Okay, art seemed to work. Physical attacks, not so much.
Use a sharp activating drive. Engaging shield.
She keeps going after Fairy. Twilight Kiss.
Do your work.
Oh no, she confused Fairy.
Here goes.
That's not good.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Shut up.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
It's Ingrid and or Official. Okay. I think I hear more Ingrid than Official.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost banner unlocked. Engaging shield.
Man, she's not playing around with that.
A chance. Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Spin. Full boost. Go all out.
She's gotta have like some kind
This'll
of...
hurt.
Time to go all out. Activating engaging shield.
Ready for this?
Swift larceny.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Okay, so we got Fairy back. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit her with melee.
Zypha activate.
Zypha activate. There.
Here goes. Flames.
Criminal Butte.
No.
That's not good. That's not good.
No way.
They're stunned.
Okay.
Chance.
Perfect timing. Oh, God.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
You saved me.
Here goes. There.
Thank you. Ha!
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Allow all the
Activating
stops.
skill.
There we go.
My move now.
Nope. Okay, she's not stunned anymore.
Initialize and drive.
I'm just convinced I can't hit her physically. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Here goes.
Activating drive. Perfect chance.
It's tied to the person too. Gosh dang it. I don't have anything good for this crit.
Pull out all the stops.
I don't have any attack. I don't think attack food exists, does it?
Good luck.
It's really unfortunate.
There. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Activating skill. Here's
Oh, there we go. Okay.
perfect chance.
Have some more.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Come on.
A chance.
Give them your all. Here's some extra.
Maybe you're not all talk.
Oh, I thought she was running. I was like, are you serious?
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like how you are.
Oh, it's not good. Okay, she
You'll
survived.
pay for that.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Come on, come on.
Are you kidding me?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ah, let's go. Ooh, that got a little hairy.
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet. Ain't time to close the book on this. Cause I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants a cash prize for information on Grimcat.
Ugh. You really get under my skin. You know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops.
Yeah, she sounds way more like Ingrid. Oh, she got rid of the camo. You were holding back this whole... Oh my god. It's a Trails game. She was holding back. I should have guessed. Look alive. She's got a battle aura. Oh.
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout.
What? She getting a phone call?
Oh, holy crap. When did it get so late?
She has an alarm.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency.
What is happening?
But this guy's a dirtbag. And someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
You could have just run along the wall. Or the floor. You didn't have to run on the wall. She's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior.
Yeah, she's used to something that ain't a Zypha or a Ramda to cloak herself. So it wasn't a Ramda.
I wonder if it has to do with my Genesis lit up earlier.
Oh, right.
What's the matter? Footsteps. Lots of them.
Over there!
Not again.
Ah, of course, it's the police.
What the?
Lady Luck just ain't on her side.
That's our line.
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Gosh dang it, can we go one chapter without getting pulled in by the police? Is this our new reoccurring thing? Okay, you've made it clear that you were on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't! How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Oh, come on. It's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again! So what? She steal something from the government building? After she told you she was coming, too. Man, you still couldn't stop her? Gah. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. But don't go taking your frustration out on good law-abiding citizens. You? A good law-abiding citizen? Surely she's caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas? Nate! Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? Say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. She could run circles around you, dude. Yeah. That one you got a fair point with. It's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, do you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell ya, is this any way to treat people who work for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet you never share more information than necessary, wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists.
So, are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector Deswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me.
Fair, you're not helping the situation.
Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please leave Anya's out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're gonna suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. And you really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What?
You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again. Not. Just who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gonna tell me twice. See ya. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault.
I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvert. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time.
Tell me about it. That'd be rough for a model student like you, huh?
I'm fine. Part of this operation now, too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certainly not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why are we just allowed to go like that?
Was wondering the same thing.
So was I. Surely they are on to me.
Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we celebrate?
Oh, where are we going?
To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me.
Really? Yay!
There's one movie I've had my eye on for a while, so there's a good chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay?
Oh, I'm sure. Then, shall we get going? I can't wait.
Uh-huh. Not the churros, huh? Your new dupes. That hair looks awfully familiar. As well as, not to be that person, but that chest also looks fairly familiar. Salvatore Gunti's newest work, Golden Blood. Man's done it again. Sure, this story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. So Judith Lanster, huh? Shame I couldn't see a nice showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more on the way out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. You can't tell me she's not Grimcat. Wait a sec.
Hey, Van. Aren't those moves just like...
It's gotta be a coincidence.
Right. There's no way.
Way to paint that on the wall.
That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure what it looked sometimes.
Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Oh gosh, do I still have this set up?
Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone.
Huh? Oh, it's her. She's really
Hello,
pretty.
everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie.
Yeah, it's the same voice. She's totally Grimcat. Okay.
I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
Judith! You rock!
I love her outfit so much.
No way, it's the real Zoe.
Talk about lucky.
Hey, Van, is this common at screenings nowadays?
Nah, it ain't often movie stars come and greet the fans.
What a fun bonus for us welcoming party then.
Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
Well, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone.
This is why she was like running late, because she was worried about getting to this interview. That's why the timer went off. Okay.
But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass!" Ass assertiveness. He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
Van, it's really her, isn't it?
I think you're right. Who would have guessed? It sounds like a great director.
Do you think we should tell the police?
Nah, I spent more than enough time with the cops today. Assertiveness. Tilt the cocktail.
Oh, the sun's setting already.
I don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub.
Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a growing girl after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
I don't like how that was phrased. Shit.
It's good to see you again
God
too, Mr.
damn it.
Arkride.
No, go away. Nothing good happens when you show up. Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you.
Mm-hmm.
My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
Or I shove you in the sewers and we never have to look at you again. Freaking hate Sal.
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Okay, so it seems like Grimcat is a family thing? I can't tell if it was her grandma before, but... Okay. Vermilion Bustle. Tuhu Jingai? Sal Lee.
My name is Sal Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
I wish I could say the same.
Heiyue, isn't that...
Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Well, some of them see the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many
Voice
faces.
is so loud.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least.
Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. The mirror was good, but he's using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Langport on my behalf.
Hi, Tofu. No, I can't promise anything, I'm sorry. Wasn't Langport where they canceled the movie festival?
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Langport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvard. It's the second most populous city in the Republic and quite famous for its Grand Eastern Quarter.
That was Messeldom. Oh, okay. And for being Heiyue's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Okay, so there has to be other Spriggans, because they wouldn't just refer to Van as the only Spriggan, right? So there has to be other people doing the same line of work as Van, but we haven't met anyone else? Hell no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almada set up a dummy company in Langport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada. We are the greatest equalizer of Calvard's underworld.
I'm not too good with math. What do you mean?
Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiyue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day.
So, all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest. Meaning Heiyue plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvard as the police or the guild.
Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistance.
You're too kind.
But now that the structure's fallen apart...
Correct.
As Almada's risen to power in the last few years,
they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none poses significant threats. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Armada manages to wrest control away from Heiyue, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So, what are your Antras planning to do?
The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Armada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash.
Oh?
He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day.
Is this Shin?
But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once
I guess Shin's already part of
and
Heiyue.
agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. No, why?
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pack this up and come back tomorrow?
And that won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, leave it alone. Don't go back to Crossbell. Just leave it alone.
I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply.
I hate Sal.
I should mention, though, he'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe.
They're gonna bribe Van with food. Oh my gosh, okay.
Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... I hope they didn't poison it. Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked too. He hates himself for
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit.
Oh my gosh.
That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation.
Sal's got him wrapped around his finger.
So, do we have a deal?
That was dirty. Oh, Agnes has to go back to school, right? Bye, Agnes. Be safe. It's so weird seeing that type of train compared to the ones we have in Erebonia. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bramani will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow. We're gonna be out 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. Oh? It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. Haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though, something smells a bit off in the city tonight. And it ain't old popcorn. Nighttime activities. Occasionally, you'll be able to walk around Edith at night as Van. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found and connection events to enjoy.
After completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting finished nighttime activities at the desk in the office. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like this. It's like a good throwback to our Cold Steel exploring around. Ooh, I kind of like her room. Okay, we gotta investigate. This is what I did in Cold Steel as well. I looked at everyone's room. Okay, so she has boxes of ammo on the desk. A freaking combat knife on the shelf with a toolbox. Okay. Not much else here. Little stuffed bear. Okay, so she still has childish tendencies. Kind of a... not really a floral, but kind of a... oh, they have like pinwheels on them. That's kind of cool. No flowers. More ammo. So much ammo. She has like rations down on the bottom, or like canned goods. Very Jaeger, if you ask. Oh, hi. Welcome to my room. Oh, haven't been in here since I helped you carry your stuff in. Looks like you're settled in nicely. Yeah, thanks everyone helping me buy my groceries. And the guys at Montmart were really kind. They let me borrow a bunch of their old furniture and stuff. Wow, ain't that nice? Just let me know if there's anything I can get you, or if you need help with whatever. Uh-huh, thank you so much. I still get a little homesick every now and then, but I'm having so much fun here. I'll have so much to tell everyone when I get back home. I really want to rock their socks off. I'm glad she's mostly, you know, adjusting to everything. That's good. Can I go outside? Oh, there's a toilet. Shower? Okay. Kitty cat. Not here? Okay. I didn't think I could go in there, but... oh, there's like barely anyone out on the street. Alright, we don't need to go in the office. Check. Diner? Oh god. Gein's in here. Victor's really coming to his own across the street here. I wish he wouldn't run that big mouth of his so much, but I like how he's kept true to himself. It all tastes the same as it did decades ago. Used to be a little brat like you, actually, but he's grown up now that he's got a good family. That's all she had to say. Okay. What? You going out? Doesn't look like you're hitting the bathhouse. Just come back quickly. Damn delinquents running around doing as they please. Easy there. That won't be long, trust me.
Alrighty. Pick something already.
Pick something already. Rah, 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 rah. I'm angry all the time for no reason.
This feels relaxing.
She's just passed out in the booth. She's so adorable. Gonna catch a cold sleeping there, you know. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. Oh, and tuckered herself out. Well, that's right there, so she'll keep an eye on her. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. All daughter characters S tier, they're pretty freaking good about making daughter characters. Our regulars fill up the place for evening shift. I do wish they'd take it easier on the spirits, though. Oh, that reminds me. You'll be up early tomorrow, right? Yeah, out around 6:30. I'll wake Yums up if you need me to. Thank you. I'm sure she'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about I cook you breakfast tomorrow in exchange? That'd be really nice. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Just make sure you get plenty of rest yourself, okay?
Alrighty.
Yum looks awfully tired, so I think I'll put her to bed early today. I recommend you do the same with your big morning tomorrow. Don't keep yourself up all night.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Oh, this was the new guy that came into town, yeah? Roman, I think you've had quite enough. You should go home and get some rest, okay? Let me get you some water.
I'm fine. Let me drink a little more. I ain't no
Oh, that was a thing. A bike? I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out.
Hello?
Still, I'm glad I caught you.
I didn't realize we were playing Da. Hermes. I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkwright.
Federation?
Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Guess so. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight, though. I can't be going senile this young. So, what's up? Your CID buddy has something he wanted to give you. He said it was thanks for taking care of some unwanted monster, and that he was throwing in a little extra something, like you asked. Here you go, all yours. Shade? An arts driver. Nice. That'll come in handy. Hell, I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in a day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here, Arkwright. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. A sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my trouble. It can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? No, all's clear. Expect me to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. By courier. Select order delivery from your office desk. Take advantage of Hermes delivery services. She charges a fee, but it's a unique way to purchase equipment and items from stores in the capital. So instead of having to go out and find it myself, I could just tell her to go get it for me. Is that what I'm getting? Nothing down here? No. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. What are you looking at? Staring down the street? You know, Calvert oddly is kind of creepy at night. I don't really like the, it's kind of like slightly foggy. Makes me think of like Jack the Ripper.
Oh, why hello.
Samir is on at your service. It's only Calvardian though. And it's only in Edith. Oh dear, I forgot to buy medication. Father Time is taking me to task, I'm afraid. I found it difficult falling asleep too. Perhaps I should start taking some sleeping pills. I could stand to take some vitamins as well. Is what a quitter would say. I'd much rather stick to protein. I've gotten into weightlifting recently and old age can't stop me. Well, no, but your back can. Oh, I'll be fine, but thanks anyway. She's weightlifting grandma. Oh, she's off her rocker. Right, time to close up shop. I gotta take inventory and then put everything away. Just what does that boy get up to? Night after night, he's out doing Adios knows what. Oh, don't mind me. If you find something you like, let me know. Cool, thanks. If I recall, her kid's 18-ish. Probably best for me to keep my nose out of that.
Looking is always free, you know.
Okay.
Come back for more anytime.
I don't know if we've met her son, have we? This old town part of Edith. Yeah, it's just like how it looks though. It just makes me think of like someone's gonna like come out and like murder us. However the dumbbells you lift, ma'am. Don't think so. I don't think so either. Huh. Usually Carol's home by now. I guess she went straight to Riverside for Jess's concert. She never misses a show. Talk about passionate, right? Hope Jess catches up to onto her eventually for her sake. He can be a bit, well, oblivious to that kind of stuff. Maybe I should give him a little nudge. Wingman for Carol, perhaps, huh? Oh, buddy. Jess and I go all the way back to school. We even shared a dorm room. So, I've come to learn how dense he is. My sister's advances just bounced right off that thick skull of his. Maybe I should give him a hint or two, but, well, maybe not. I think the dense one is you, sir. Oh, boy. Not realizing that Jess has a thing for Raymond, but Carol has a thing for Jess. This is a complicated friendship. Hello? Why are you waiting beyond the boundary? It's kind of creepy. I don't like that.
Well...
Kitty cat?
Alright.
Doesn't look like there's any good info. Okay. Don't have to worry about that tonight then.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
You kindness. Oh, Father, any idea for a Sunday school session?
Yes, I do recall you mentioning that. I admire your passion, Miria. I'd be happy to implement that class the week after next.
Really? You would? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Father. I'm sure you'll do just swimmingly.
I will? I might be missing something.
Oh, I thought I had... Well, my idea was, I wanted you to be the guest teacher for that class. I mean, the children adore you. Surely they'll appreciate a class from you, right?
Ah, now I understand. That said, I'm not sure how my popularity would translate to teaching ability. But then, what is life without new experiences? I'll consider this a challenge of sorts. Sign me up.
Oh, I'm just over the moon. I can't thank Father Nikolai enough. Normally, he's reading and playing with the children. I don't know much about his teaching talents, though. Still, I can't wait to see what kind of class he'll put on.
Sister Miria is blessed with a truly kind heart. She does sometimes get ahead of herself or misinterpret a question, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. To err is human. I feel a pressure to perform in kind myself. I should find ways to improve. Haha.
Glad to know we're keeping the haha alive through the priests. Oh, this is gonna be a bad conversation. Curtis, how are your studies going? Only 3 questions, huh? That won't do. Come on, come exam time, you need to figure out how to improve your pace. I know, be quiet. And could you stop peeking in every hour? It's really annoying. I mean, it throws me off. I'm just trying to make sure you don't get distracted. I'll bring you a snack if it helps, so keep at it, understood? Jeez, Mom's really been a pain in the ass lately. Do you understand me? I expect full marks on your practice test. This will make or break your future, young man. If nothing else, think of your mother. Will she shut up? It's even worse than she usually is. It's driving me up the wall.
Well...
We had a family like this back in, Trista, didn't we? They are still playing Mahjong.
Ja, blast it. That's it for me. When Anya gets so good at Mahjong? She racked up a Senbaiman like no one's business. Do you think we taught her how to play? We've raised a monster. Our poor wallets.
Wow. Total shell-shacking across the entire table.
I miss the days when Anya was still green. We just had her to fill the table back then. We used to give her candy for coming to play. Now we can't stop her. She just soaks up math and numbers like a sponge. We don't stand a chance against her.
Oh, back again? Didn't you have a long soak this morning already? Something must really be on your mind, huh? I feel for you. I'll lend you an ear whenever. Just let me know, okay?
Thanks? But, like, who are you, the manager of the snack bar? My stuff's over your head.
Shut down. I mean it, though, okay? I know a lot about grown-up problems. It's paperwork, isn't it? I bet it's paperwork.
Wish you weren't right about that.
Aw, your face is panicking. Make sure to stay on top of all that paperwork now. Paulette's gonna be mad if you miss rent.
Hey, I know. It knows too damn much.
Anya's great next to apparently. I just wrapped up the checkbook and all the old regulars are behaving themselves, so I've got time to work through this sales slips. They're changing the taxes around this year, so I gotta make sure I do them right. Man, this stuff's gonna be freaking you out, huh? I go to the bath to de-stress, you know.
Stepping inside?
Oh, her voice is a lot higher. Stepping inside? Huh? I'm gonna break my vocal cords. Ugh.
This is perfect. I feel good as new.
Come back anytime.
Van would totally be the type to take a bath at night away from everyone else.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome. Oh, actually, we got a letter from Dad the other day. He says that he's about ready to come home, but I don't know. I'll believe him when I see him. He opened up the shop himself, didn't he? I don't think I've ever actually met the guy. Yeah, he's always out on some trip somewhere, so it's not often you see him around. And then my sister... the two of them just do whatever they want, and there's no talking them out of it. The old man should be fine out there. It's just really frustrating when he stops sending letters. Where's he gallivanted off to now? I wish he'd keep in touch instead of just dropping off the radar all the time.
Do you know what you want?
Nope.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what... I hope to see you again.
We had too many customers today. I'm out of social points, but they all gave me some really fun jobs. Somebody brought in these wristwatch that got run over by a car. I pretty much had to rebuild it from scratch. I love machines with all the really precise bits. Smiling up a storm there. You're kind of cute when you're tinkering with stuff. Don't stare at me like that. I can't help it. You know how I get when I start tinkering with stuff. I said stop staring, you jerk. God, why can't I just be invisible?
Need something fixed?
I don't think I need anything from you right now.
Hope to see you again soon.
Gosh, your voice is so loud sometimes. Hello? It's Wa. Oh, what you up to, little guy? Stares cattily. Turns tail. Okay, goodbye. And he's gone. Oh, he's running off towards the... not my business. I want to know. Wait, what? Van, fill me in. What's happening with the cat? Oh, they play so hard they pass out on the bench. So Air is up to his old pranking games again, huh? And after pulling one over you, he flew the coop on his bike? Kid's got no shame. I know, right? I wasn't about to take that lying down, so I threw a bucket at him. And it landed clean on his head. She knocked him out. Look at this, he still got away. Even though he couldn't see where he was going, like how? I'm not even sure who the victim is anymore. In all seriousness, no, thanks for keeping him company. You're the whole reason Harry doesn't feel lonely. Oh, don't mention it, sir. You can always count on me to keep an eye on him and Mark. He's been playing all day. That's good to hear. Old Town's always had these peppy, colorful characters, and my boy's no exception. I'm deeply grateful to Sheena as well. She really has her stuff together. She's almost like a second mom to Harry at this point. Harry hasn't had a mom since he was really little. And Mr. Hawker always has work, so it's hard to, for them both. I guess compared to that, I have it easy. So I shouldn't complain about having to look after him. They both look so happy when they're asleep. What makes boys so carefree? Because we don't think. There's your answer. Take this. How'd you like that? Harry, let me play too. Is that everyone? No, it was. Oh, I can go to the other districts though. I see. I think I hit everywhere though. There wasn't, because we hit the vending machine. We went in there, checked that shop, did the bows. Okay, I think we're good. I guess Jess probably has a show going on, yeah?
Off we go.
I wonder if we can stop in and see that. That'd be kind of cool. See our first like rock show or concert.
The concert hall's probably open by now.
Livehouse Blue Score. Oh man, this is giving me some serious flashbacks. Oh, there's a vending machine in here. Hell yeah. Blue Score Concert Hall ticket clerk. Okay. Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. Popular singer-songwriter Jess is going to be treating us to some of his heart-wrenching tunes. How about enjoying them with a drink? Jess has really been making waves at the concert hall. He's even about to make his major label debut. He'll be a big deal soon enough. Better see him before he gets his big break. Oh, sorry,
Hey there.
hiccups.
What'll it be?
A cheese dog?
See ya.
Just go backstage.
Well,
You look great.
I kind of like this actually.
This one hits me deep.
No lyrics though, huh? Phew, made it in time. Cut it really close with my shift running late. At least it looks like Jess is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief to see that he's doing well today. I don't know why, but Jess's music always gets me choked up. All the emotions come through clear as day in his voice. Maybe there's a secret to it. I wonder if Selma would enjoy this music. I think she might at least connect with the themes behind it. Random dude in a hat and hood in the back? Okay, that was kind of cool. At least we got to see it. Okay, what do we got here? It's from Zwei, if you're curious. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Did you hear?
I have not played them, so yeah, that's awesome. I've been meaning to eventually play Zwei and Zwei 2.
Well, if it isn't Van.
I've got too many Falcom games to play. Let me change the music. I thought it was the lady from the Orbit shop, but I think that's a different person. Oh, Dingo's here. Dingo, what are you doing here? Good to see you, Van, darling. Long day, yeah? I just finished work a bit ago and was taking some time to check my messages. I'll be sure to send you any info I dig up around Edith straight away while you're gone. Appreciate you cutting to the chase. This is Almada I'm dealing with after all. They're on Hayway turf. If Hayway's guys can handle it on their own until Sal gets back, things should be fine. The White Orchid Dragon's been popping up a lot as of late. I wouldn't rest on my laurels on this one, Van. If Sal's the one asking, things are bound to get ugly. Can a man hope for an easy job every now and then? The Liu family should be trustworthy to a certain degree. But don't let your guard down. You'll be taking your new assistants into the Hayway snake pit after all. Now, if you get in a bind, you know who you can turn to. I'm sure he hasn't lost his edge after all these years. Yeah, I was planning on reaching out to him anyway. I just hope he hasn't drunk himself into the gutter. Oh, I know who we're talking about. I met him myself a year or so back. You won't find him at the bottom of a bottle for once. That cute little assistant of his got him behaving for once. I ain't letting him live that down once I get to Langport. I'd just be what I need to turn my losing streak around and let him have a taste of his own medicine. Like you're any different. Anya says you're on a tighter leash too. He and Van are almost like peas in a pod, and neither of them would ever realize or admit it. Yeah, we're not Arkwright Solutions anymore, we're Claudel Solutions. Langport. What about it? Nothing. It's just that Tyrell Times is planning on running a special feature on Langport and their culture section next month. Today's the first I've heard about it. Isn't that a funny coincidence? Funny? Why? Longport's economy's booming these days. Pretty on par with Edith's even. It makes sense there'd be interest in it. Maybe you're right. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but if worse comes to worse, then I'll have to rely on him. Oh, yep. Trails Through Daybreak, yes. Hello, Ukamano? Sorry if I butcher your name. Hopefully I said it okay. Hope you and your sisters have a safe trip. If you end up crossing paths with them, tell them I said hi. You leave Edith's going on to me, darling. I'll let you know if I catch wind of anything juicy. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a souvenir. I'd never say no to some high-end liquor. Aren't you demanding?
Time to make this a night to remember.
A night to remember.
Come back and play soon.
Okay. What else we got here? 2 people over there, 2 there, lots of people down on the walkway. I keep seeing, what's her name? Popola? It's the hairstyle, I swear. Popola. Something like that. I wonder if Fairy hasn't started classes here yet. Next week? I'd finish organizing the documents listing our parishioners and messages from the Grand Cathedral. All that's left is your seal and signature, Father. You're as early as ever, Mother Kyra. I suppose I don't mind pausing my research for a moment. Are you certain your research cannot wait? Well, it's relatively urgent, I suppose. You should know, after all, since you originally... Yes, Father, I get it. Please just sign those documents as soon as you're able. Especially those missives from the Grand Cathedral. They'll be expecting a reply back as soon as possible. Father Monser is such a wonderful man. He's taught me so much. Whenever I assist him with his tasks, though, I can't tell if he's being overly discreet or just careless. Or maybe he's just overwhelmed from doing too much. Missives from the Grand Cathedral, huh? You can always count on Mother Kyra when you need to. Having her assist has been quite the blessing. My work here is of great importance, though, so not so much that I must rush to attend to it. Though I suppose now is as good a time as any to attend to the documents Mother Kyra prepared for me. I wonder, so they said that they have like, one of these churches in the Holy City, like on the main street. I wonder how much different it is from what they teach at the actual church. Kind of like the blue. This car looks a lot like the one from Crossbell. You wouldn't happen to be the street racers that were over there, are you? Downey and the others are busy for the day, trying to get their hands on a new car, so they won't be joining us today. Here's hoping they don't get carried away and end up in a big mess. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. I remember just how pumped I... You could have gone around me, sir. I am not that far out in the road. My little rider died of this day. Hope Downey can find himself something just as special today. A lot of no-shows today. Oh well, more road for us. Tonight's a real beauty, but keep your eyes on the road, everyone. I kind of like Calvert at night. It's very pretty. Just place all the mentions of Adios with Arusha and say flames every now and then. True. Just get out of the road. You can't make me, you know. We're just about to take our cars out. Doing a little drag racing with friends. You up for it, Van? I've got time for that sort of thing when you're fully grown, kid. Hey, have a good time. Don't go getting any wrecks here. I sure ain't planning on it. Time to floor it. Downey's always keeping up with all the latest car models and whatnot. I should go see what he thinks. The radio throws me off every time. Off the bunch goes, driving without a care in the world. What a bunch of punks. They keep this up, someone's gonna get hurt. Worried about Jennifer, old man? Don't make me laugh. Anything happens to her, she'll have it coming. A driver that can't take care of their own ass has no business behind the wheel. Harsh. But he's got a point. Scavenging for parts again, huh? You sure got a lot of work into that Nightbreaker of yours. You sure you ain't going overboard? You ain't got the deepest pockets in town, you know. Don't remind me. But still ain't on par with the old one. Here is temporary, but my devotion is eternal. Jeez, fix up the car all you want. What you really need is a tune-up on that junker between your ears.
What'll it be? Come again.
I like the radio for the Easter eggs. I mean, the Easter eggs are nice. I just wish it didn't blow my eardrum out when I walked into the building. No one over here? Okay.
Nowhere better in Riverside than
Stall
here.
set up along the river.
Oh, Sayla's over here. I've been practicing with her for 2 weeks now, and I'm not sure Lula's cut out to be an idol. Not for the lack of talent, don't get me wrong. It's more of a genre issue. Here in the Republic, people listen to either classical or jazz. Chants and singers are pretty popular too. Idol pop doesn't even cut it as an afterthought. It's worse than that, and it's a real shame. I've been throwing everything into making it as an idol, but maybe it's time I face reality. My partner Natalie decided to become a chants and singer because she couldn't imagine any success coming from being an idol. That's why Cupid broke up. Maybe it's about time I throw in the towel. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest. I've known for a while it's time to call it a day and walk away from all this. I didn't really see a reason to keep at it. But then Lula came along. She's got a great attitude and massive potential. I really should tell her to reconsider though. Me having my dreams crushed is bad enough. We don't need 2 depressed washouts. At least she's thinking about her. That stubborn old man. Only I know the true potential behind this taco stand, but he won't listen to me. You're so close to perfection, just push it a little harder. A change in seasoning of marinades could mean the world. Why will you not listen to me? You have the culinary world at your fingertips. You just have to seize the opportunity. Every Reddit poster ever. These people don't listen to me. I know better than that. I'm hungry. Taco me, Gordon. Tacos, 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 and more tacos. My soul will leave my body if I don't get my daily dose of tacos. I can see you've been working hard today, huh? Ain't so sure what you're up to, but it must be a good, tough gig you're rolling in here so late all the time. Let me whip you something up real quick. Yay, you're an angel, Gordon. Eat up and get that life back in you, lass. Can always count on you, Gordon. Hey, good to see you. Wish you got here a bit sooner, though. I'm about to close up shop. Proper restaurants have their dinner rush or just plain popular at night, but food stalls usually only see traffic during the day. If you want to put in an order here, better be quick next time. Just like this last here.
Take as long as you need.
As you will still sell me things.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. You? Why is Shino's food so darn good? I want to hold off since I've just lost a lot of weight, but I can't. I just came across Shino's food truck on Station Street, but I like it more when she's in Riverside. The scenery just adds to it all. I used to just drink at her place, venting all my troubles away. Can't believe it took me this long to find out her food bangs so hard. Speaking of bangers, I heard the taco stand's got some great offerings too. I kind of want to give them a try. If I can get past just how much the guy running it gives me the heebie-jeebies, but I want to try out everything in Riverside. You think the term banging is gonna like fade out someday? So someone's gonna come back and play this game and be like, what the hell does that mean?
Hello. Thank you.
Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left this behind. Oh, that bag's from Delucia. Damn, what kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet, Van. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police. But you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request for you to handle this? This Andalusia bag is a story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. Must be real serious. Gotta admit, I'm curious. But should I get involved? The customer at Shino's bar seems to have forgotten something quite interesting there. Both the item and the customer smell like quite the tale. Should I chase after them? Adding to chaos? Oh no. How do you add to law and chaos? Sure, I'll take that job. That's a relief. Thank you. So, mind if I peek inside the bag? With the way you're talking about it, it can't be a cake. Of course, take a look. Van took out the contents of the bag. Man, oh man. There's a story here, all right. That was not what I was expecting to be pulled out. By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route. Good question. Frankly, the owner seems like your average, everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know, he got drunk and left us behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright. That's a good enough lead to start on. I'll head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me just in case. Naturally. I'll leave the customers in your hands then, Van.
Well, we're on the clock now.
She's standing on something? Everything inside seems to be much lower height? I would assume so. Oh, she's wearing heels. That's why. Wearing heels inside. Holy crap. It's concerning that one of my customers would leave something like that behind. I'll leave it to you to get it back to them.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I think someone like that was here. But I told him Jess was playing tonight, said the vibe was going to be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. I see. You guys talk about anything else? Anything at all you could tell me would be a big help. Let's see. Oh, right. I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I'll like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries. Please come by again. Only place you might catch a movie this late is Esprit Cinema in Tyrell. I'm gonna move on before the trail gets cold. It still looks way too big for the interior of that vehicle, yeah. I don't know why she would wear heels inside of it. That's a questionable choice.
Alright.
Okay, no info there. Alright, so this has our main objective. I should probably do the side stuff before we head that way. We have 2 events. So we have one with Tiswani and one with Elaine. Oh, okay. We'll do Tiswani first. A Cinephile's Duty. Apparently the director cut of Golden Blood is going to be playing in theaters soon. It's limited to late showing only, so I better check the schedule. Van decided to stop by Esprit Cinema to check the showtime for the movies currently playing there. In particular, he was interested in Golden Blood Director's Cut, as well as a handful of other new releases. Well, there he also bought some caramel popcorn as a scrumptious reward for himself before leaving. Of course he did. Heard they added some scenes to that director's cut that turned into an age-restricted film. Should be pretty fun seeing if they're worth the hype. You again? Just what are you planning this time? How come you're prowling the streets so nonchalantly, huh? Come on now. Since when did it become illegal to go out for a walk? I appreciate your working late, detective, but you can't leave a law-abiding citizen like me alone. Ain't good to harass without probable cause. Law-abiding? You? You've got to be. You've always got to come back ready to go, don't you, Spriggan? As for you, Nate, stay out of this guy's way. Don't go stirring things up without good reason, understand? Yes, sir. Make no mistake, Arkwright. The police are watching you. Remember that. Next time something happens, you'll be... Look out! A robber! Out of the way, losers! Gah! A robber! Here! Oh, good thing you guys are out on patrol right now, huh? Better hurry up and catch him. Excuse me? Are you just gonna stand there and do nothing? You're strong. You should be helping us. Sorry, I don't work for free. Besides, I'm not exactly in the business of catching bad guys. That's your job, cop. Now, what are you waiting for? Time's a wasting. You've got some nerve, Spriggan. I have half a mind to... Forget him. Let's go. Ah. Are you alright, ma'am? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm guessing it was that robber who pushed you over, yeah? Think you can walk? Yes, I think so. My foot hurts a little, but I can do it. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. Oh. You should rest on the bench over there. I'll go ring up the cops so they can take care of you. If I had to guess, the robber took the winding underground escape route to get away. Guys like him can't resist going through there. There are multiple exits out of that place and ways to go to them. This time of day, the best one for a criminal to use would be... I think I managed to lose them. Just my luck that the cops just happened to be there. But what's done is... Yeah! Oh, he sure went flying. You okay there, bud? Ah, damn it. Who the hell are you? What was that all about? Whoops. Sorry, man. It looked so easy to trip up, I just couldn't help myself. Anyway, stay quiet. Any minute now. Inspector, over there. Damn cops. Good work, officers. He saluted them. He's such a smart ass. Why are you here? You took him down, didn't you? Not at all. Let's just call it dumb luck. Glad you could apprehend the culprit, officers. Damn it all. I like that he saluted him. And so we brought the case of the brothers music shop thief to an end. That's another one for the books. Not... Is this a joke? What is with you? How did you even get ahead of us? And if you were going to help, why didn't you do it from the start? Because you wouldn't owe me if I just up and offered my help. Here's the tip, buddy. You really gotta learn to use back streets if you want to make it as a cop here. We were also able to assist the old lady thanks to some good-hearted citizen's tip. Her family's on the way to pick her up, so she should be fine from here on. Oh, don't know what you're talking about. Good for you. Well then, officers, don't want to stand in the way of your peacekeeping, so I'll leave you be. God damn it. What's he even trying to get at? I suppose that's just how a Spriggan does things. Not to say that he's earned my trust just with this, of course. Huh? Nothing. Well, let's get back to the station. Hey, what's up, Fen? Nah, you didn't miss much. The robber was escorted to the police station. Once things calmed down, Van returned to his nightly patrol.
Don't think for a second we're square now. Got it?
Understanding the style. Van's defense and ADF +3. Okay. And the one I've been waiting for. I want to see more interactions between Elaine and Van. Their relationship seems really complicated, but I don't know why. I don't know if it's something that Van went through, if they both went through, if it's the career paths they chose. So I've been really excited to see more of their time together. I tend not to look at chat too much when I'm doing stuff, or at least not respond until it's over. Oh man, I forgot how much not talking there is. All right, cafe break time. Today was definitely a busy one. I wouldn't mind some alone time every now and then. Maybe we'll grab a terrace seat at Macmillan Cafe and enjoy a coffee break. This is gonna go well. Coffee and tea time with Elaine? Van decided to pay a visit to the cafe in Tyrell District and took a break out on its terrace. Sometimes a pit stop at a cafe is just what the doctor ordered. Sure needed it after such a crazy afternoon. Looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Perfect. Let's sit at the empty table over there. Hey, I recognize that voice.
I love her outfit so much, though. She's so pretty. Are you okay? Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. All right then. Ready to start our interview? Yes, ready when you are. Guess she's talking to some magazine tonight. First off, I want to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Anchorville the other day. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits as negotiations were taking place. Your work was instrumental in defusing the whole crisis. Thank you, but it wasn't just me who pulled it off. I was with a whole team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who really made it possible. Being promoted to A rank has really driven that point home to me. When we all come together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we would by ourselves. That was true in Anchorville as well. Interesting. Clearly you're a woman who values the fundamentals in life and work. Now, about your family. Obviously they run one of the bigger sweets manufacturers. Oh. Are they associated because Van likes sweets? Wait a minute. Hold on, I've got to write this down. So, Elaine's family has a sweets thing? Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning about all the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. It was my pleasure. I don't think I've had anything at all that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. Also, I have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. I know I've asked you before, but would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you should really consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. That's a shame. That would be a smash hit. The people can't get enough of you, you know? Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up enough of your time as it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Here's your vanilla cocoa. Huh? I didn't order anything like that. You didn't? But the customer sitting at the next table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? There's no big idea. I just know you like vanilla cocoa. That's all. How old do you think I am? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always made fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if you didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. It's no big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be part of the job when I accepted the promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you sure look exhausted carrying it out. I'd be able to play it cool around other people. You can't fool me, Elaine. As often as these sort of things come up for you, deep down, I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understand where I'm coming from, Van. Not after you've been gone for all those years. You're right. I was out of line. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up at the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You could be doing so many other... I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me the best, in a lot of ways. If you say so. Those young women who work with you, their names are Anya's and Fairy, right? At least keep those two out of harm's way, alright? I will. I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out and takes care of it one way or the other. Talk like that is another thing I wish you would knock off. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Thanks for the drink. I feel a lot better after that. Much more refreshed. No problem. Have a good night. Guess it's gonna take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Oh well.
If I help to relax and feel better after that interview, that's what counts. Money well spent. Man, I got so busy talking, I'll let it get cold. Money not so well spent there. After taking a sip of his cool coffee, Van got back to patrolling Edith.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
Wasn't a whole lot that we got revealed there, but we already knew that Van was gone for years based off of the books at the end of Reverie. So obviously Van left for quite a few years. She wasn't happy about it, but they left on some kind of weird circumstances, it seems. Her family runs a sweet manufacturing company, so I'm assuming that they probably got acquainted through that, or they were childhood friends and he grew up around the sweets. But we don't know why Van left. Obviously Elaine wasn't happy about it, but it could also cause the difference in the routes that they took. Whereas she went into the Bracer Guild and Van showing back up started his friggin' and stuff. Maybe it's because whatever he saw during those years couldn't allow him to become part of like a Bracer Guild or something like that, like Elaine would want. Because obviously Van has the talent and obviously the mindset to be a Bracer or like a detective or something like that, but he chooses to kind of walk this gray line between both of them. He's not restricted by the law, so he kind of takes things under the table, and I don't know if it's for like a greater good thing or if he knows about something or can't come to terms with something that would allow him to just like not be able to act. It seems he really enjoys his freedom, but I don't know why. He doesn't restrain himself to anything is what it seems. Okay. I don't think I have any other bonding stuff. Alright, we should be good to go to the next area. We save. Tyrell District.
Taking off now.
Okay, it doesn't advance as soon as I get here. Both are in the cinema. Okay. Detective Nate's over here. Hey, Detective. Good to see you. Off to patrol the shopping district. You never catch a break, do you? Yeah, I feel like I'm always swamped with work. Being a detective isn't as easy as it sounds. But at least these patrols give me chances to run into hot babes like you, so it's not all bad. They're on duty, dude. Is he hitting on us? Ew. This guy's a walking, talking apartment scandal in the making. Huh? What's wrong? How'd you two get all quiet? He's not the same detective from Crossbell, is he? Do they just have the same personality? It was a good scene. You see Van really cares about what Elaine thinks. He's very caring. Well, and the thing is like, Van's super proactive when it comes to Elaine, it seems. He could tell that she was stressed. He got her a drink in order to like calm her down as a sense of like familiarity. So like he's considerate in thinking about her a lot. I don't know if he does that with everybody, but obviously he knows her well enough that that's something he could just easily do. So I'm just excited to see more of their story. Okay, I may be single again, but that just means I'm a free man. Now, time to start meeting some new people. Huh? Did they just frown at me? Nah, I must be imagining things. I always thought this guy was a gross playboy. Now that I've talked to him, it turns out he is a gross playboy. Shocking. I hear this guy's got a new girlfriend every month or so. Definitely something wrong with him. Got a bad reputation there, bud.
Hey there.
People tend to look down on part-time jobs, but you can actually learn a ton from them, in my opinion. I hope my brother considers it one of these days. He doesn't have to become a part-time pro like his big sister or anything. His perspective on things could just use a little tweaking, that's all. He's going through puberty, so I can sympathize. Transcent? That's an interesting name. Nothing like having a smoke while reading some comics after a long day at work. Should you be smoking in here? I never buy business magazines because they make me think about work. I read to unwind. Alright, it's time for me to head home. Wait, what? It's already that late? Oh, I always lose track of time when I get invested in a good comic magazine.
You and me both, buddy. Start reading like a new manga or something. I'll look at the clock. I'm like, wait, how did I lose 3 hours? What happened? Ah, sober curious. Now there's a film with some meat on its bones. It's more or less a thriller, but they did an excellent job depicting the duality of human beings. It certainly wasn't perfect, but I'll gladly take it over the cheap fluff that's being churned out. Good evening. We still have a little time before our last call, so please feel free to take a seat and relax. I try to stay open late so that those customers who need a place to unwind after work or school can come here, should they please. Now that the weather is starting to turn cold, I'm looking forward to serving my customers warm, soothing cups of coffee.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
We await your next visit.
Upstairs? Oh, it's a cat. I still like that they named the cat after Sunshine Anyas. When it comes to criminals who've been making a splash around Eden lately, the first one that comes to mind has got to be Grimcat. She targets evil corporations and corrupt officials, and she's daring too. She sends a calling card to all her targets. The most interesting part? They say she's not even in it for the money. She's just out to expose wrongdoings and save people who are in trouble. Another thing about Grimcat, she has a so-called declaration published inside a tabloid at one point. We can't know for sure if it was written by the real deal, but maybe she's nothing more than attention-seeking? Always possible, I guess. Someone who's supposed to be a well-intended thief, Grimcat can be on the showy side, but that's all part of her charm. According to my book, she also stirred up trouble during 2 other periods, about 24 or 25 years ago, as well as around half a century ago. The author theorizes that maybe it's a title that's been passed down, but that sounds kind of ridiculous. It's not like we live in some comic book. She mentioned her grandma and her mom earlier, Judith did, so I'm assuming that they were both Grimcat at one point. Hello, Phantom Thief. Phantom Thief G. What's your favorite Falcom game? Yours is Trails in the Sky. Like, overall, out of all of them? Oh, man. It's probably Azure. Azure is the one that usually, like, is very decisive for people. They either... It's their favorite one. It's their least favorite, I think. But, I think Azure is probably my favorite. You want Grimcat and Phantom Thief B? That would be cool to meet. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, if they had a showdown, I wonder who would win. Like, not ability-wise, but like maybe to steal something. I feel like Phantom Thief B would be probably better at it just because of the years, but... You have yet to play Azure? The Crossbell Duology, I think, is my favorite out of the Trails series. At least so far. Daybreak's getting up pretty up there for me so far. I've really been enjoying the characters in the world so far. But yeah, no, the Sky trilogy is very dear to my heart. Out of the Sky games, the second and the third are my favorites, obviously. I like the third because it's a lot of lore building and I love Kevin and Reese. Sky second chapter is pretty self-explanatory, but I love the SSS and everything about the Crossbell Duology. Your favorite Falcom game is either East 8 or 9. I've only played 1, 2, and Origin, so I can't really speak to the rest of Falcom's games. I have played Tokyo Xanadu, and while it was a good game, I don't think it was my favorite. I enjoyed the characters a lot. Combat was super clunky for me though, but I did enjoy the character interactions and the premise of it. The Crossbell Duology is up there for you. Have to play Kuro 2 first to see how you know about Calvard. Yeah, and that's kind of like my thing too, is like I really enjoy a lot of the Trails games. I don't think I've really played a bad Trails game per se. It's definitely some are higher ranked than others for me. Like 3 and 4. Like I like CS3 a lot better than I do CS4. But that's a whole debate, as it always is. But yeah, Crossbell Duology is probably my favorite. But yeah, I haven't played a lot of the East games. We're getting to those. We played 1, 2 in Origins, and then we played Tokyo Xanadu. So, outside of Falcom games, I haven't played Gurumin, I haven't played Zwei, I haven't played the old Xanadu.
or anything like that, so I think after you play more East, it'll be hard to choose between Trails and East. I really like the bump system combat in 1 and 2. And like, even though the lore wasn't like crazy, it was still fun to find and like figure out. It's like nothing groundbreaking, but it was fun. Origins, I liked a lot of the characters mostly. Like Unica, I think was probably still my favorite.
Can intoxicate more than the sweetest
Yeah. It was fun learning about the goddesses and stuff like that too. I definitely want to play more games eventually. Chen, why'd you have to finish your work so soon? I thought you were gonna be late, so I brought you some food to surprise you. What a waste. Hey, that stings a little. I worked really hard to get out early so we could sit down and have dinner together, you know. Not that I don't appreciate what you did. Thanks, Sam. Want to grab something else on the way back? I've been so busy pitching in with the other sections of the paper. The demand for stories about the ethnic tensions in Calvert is through the roof. Yeah, that's enough of that. Come on, Chen. Let's eat somewhere and go home. Also, the ads are starting, I think, in about 2 or 3 minutes, so. Why do people make my brother write for other sections of the newspaper so much? He's supposed to be in charge of the book section. But he says they have him writing about the racial tensions and stuff in the news desk, too. Even the economy section bugs him for work. I feel so bad for him. Maybe it's because he looks like a guy who's too polite to say no to anyone? I really would have preferred to be done with my work by now. Unfortunately, the other editors like to think the literature section guys like me have all the time in the world, so they hoist their crap on me. The news section is especially bad. I end up hearing about things I really would rather not know about. Can't blame me there, bud. Yeah, we'll see how long my voice lasts today. It seems I have some time to kill until my dinner with the senator. Now, what to do in the meantime? I get along well enough with the Patriot League senators, but compared to the previous administration, they're much more tight-lipped. They won't utter a word about matters pertaining to the presidential office. There's a dense air of secrecy surrounding all that.
Well, I heard.
The floor is so shiny. The Tyrell Times is a media organization with a lot of history behind it. It's probably the most trusted name in the news within the Republic. Lately, we've been partnering with other entities to get our work on the radio, online news broadcasts, and outdoor screens. In case you didn't know, the Tyrell Times has been in business for over a century. We reported the Democratic Revolution when that took place. In fact, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's own grandfather is said to have been in charge of reporting on Sheena Jerk himself. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I guess so. Go in here. 7's pretty good too. I think it'd be okay to speak less if it makes you more comfortable. I try to voice everything as much as possible. It's just, I think I spoke a little bit too much yesterday. I just might not be able to do as much dynamic ranges as I normally do. This guy's just puking his guts out. Oh no, a barker. Well, look at you. I'm sure a good-looking guy like yourself could use some quality, attractive company. Hear me out. I can take you somewhere with a lot of gorgeous girls. I'd absolutely love to have you. You in, pal? Oh, you must be a barker. Sorry, I ain't in the mood for anything like that. Go try your luck on someone else. Wow, cool as a cucumber even when he's shooting me down. The girls will go crazy over you. Well, when you're in the mood, come talk to me, my man. I can set you up with our VIP package. There aren't supposed to be any adult businesses around here. I guess that doesn't mean there can't be some operating under the radar. If there's one thing our girls have got, it's amazing hips. They know how to twist and move them just right. And it sounds like and the sounds they make with those silky smooth voices of theirs. You gotta experience it for yourself, my man. And I'm not just saying that to get you in the door. I mean it. Okay.
Let's see what we've got.
Nothing on the bulletin board.
Did you see?
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Tyrell is one of the more hip and modern parts of the city, so naturally people visit Wonder Sweets to look aesthetic. When it comes to what I sell, people say my gelato looks great on camera. As long as people come to see the charm and well-made sweets, I don't care what brings them in. Take all the pics you want.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Okay, nothing else there. Run down to the restaurant down here. It's an interesting dress. I like that like all the NPCs kind of seem unique with their outfits now. You don't see like the same like 6 like character models all the time. I like that there's a lot more variety now. I didn't even see this. Is this what they consider dancing? That's how I dance. One arm just doesn't move, really. It's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Sheep. Lion.
See the movie.
Cat.
Fans are raving about.
Owl.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
It has an investigate on it that's still blue. I wonder if that's supposed to mean something?
I see.
My dad's company is being featured in a magazine again. It's such a peppy magazine too. It looks completely different from the way he actually acts at home. It's insane. Not saying there's anything wrong with acting more like a businessman when you're in entertainment. I just wish he didn't put his views onto me. Okay, now to check our inventory. If I'm smart about this, I might be able to get this done ahead of schedule. Why in the world does she need to get a job? Maybe Ren might know something about this? Looks like someone who goes to Aramis. Why is he working at the bookstore? I'm curious, but not enough to ask. I'll just leave him be. She wouldn't go out and get a job unless it was for a good reason. I'm gonna have to talk to Ren about this when I get back. Okay, well, we got Ren's name dropped, so obviously he's part of the student council. I come from a long line of merchants. Supposedly this place used to be a trading company a long time ago. But my grandparents converted it into a bookstore after they saw the number of books lovers needeth. And, well, here I am, still selling books. If you ever wonder what we do with the other floors of this building, floors 2 through 4 constitute our enormous storehouse. Thanks to the wonders of orbital computers, we can engage in an enormous inventory, which means even more books for our customers. My ancestors were all talented business people in their own right, and I, for one, intend to maintain that legacy. I'll do whatever it takes to stay one step ahead, whether that's managing our inventory with computers or collaborating with authors. I want the store at the head of the pack.
Ah, welcome.
Ah, welcome.
I hope to see you again. Ah, welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
She's giving me slight Becky vibes, and I don't like that.
See the movie.
I don't want to do the accents again. Hey, Kohan, you know the customer who booked the entire restaurant earlier? Yes, what about it? It kind of bothers me that I never got to do any serving that entire time. Did I do something wrong? Was I rude somehow? No, you were fine. Well, it sure seems like something was going on. It's bothering the heck out of me. The fact that he was serving up upper management could only mean one thing. It must be one of them. That would explain why he always looks on guard. Kohan, hey, Kohan, are you listening? I'll take your order whenever you're ready.
Do you know what you want?
Demand French accent? I don't even know if I'd be able to do that. Not without seeming...
I hope to see you again.
Not without seeming like culturally inappropriate. Welcome back, Mr. Arkwright. What brings you here of all places? Haven't you had your dinner by now? Don't ask questions you already know the answers to, lady. Aw, did Sal get you in a snippy mood? Poor thing. When he asked me to order that dried fruit, I was wondering what he needed it for. Now I have my answer. I'm not one to take sides on these things. Sal and I come from different families, but I know this much about him. He can be a very persuasive man. From what I've heard, it's customary for the 8 elders who run Hayaway to come from each of the different families. If I had to guess, Sal's probably at the same level in the organization as Sal, unless she doesn't serve the same role as him. Yeah, it's not like I care to know the inner workings of these people. I'd be eaten alive in my dealings with them if I didn't. Interesting, so she's like the same power level as Sal? I'm not one to take sides. After all, Sal and I come from different families. I hear Langport's quite the rowdy city these days. You sure you don't need a little insurance going into a place like that? I'm fine. It's already a pain in the ass. We haven't even started. I'm sure he only gave you such a challenging job because he knew you could handle it. Oh, you may also be interested to know that we have a pair of intriguing guests on the second floor. Hopefully they enjoy their time with us. We always aim to please. Who's on the second floor? Hey, what's up, Brick? Oh, bracers. Wait, I've talked to you guys, yeah? He was with... is this a new recruit? I think this is a new recruit. They were out in front of the station. It's time to announce the results. Junior Bracer, Gray Arnold from the Republic of Calvert. Congratulations, you passed the test. We hereby recognize you as being qualified to serve as a Senior Bracer. Thank you. Man, am I relieved. I was worried what was going to happen at the end there. You shouldn't have. It's tradition for the instructor to wrap things up with a good hard punch for the examinee. You sure took it like a champ. I'll give you that. You got some growing to do, but still keep working at it. Got it? Right. I won't let you down, Lod. That's the spirit. Keep up that attitude and you'll turn out to be a fine bracer one day. Eat up, Gray. Today's on me. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. But there's one thing that's bothering me a little. This is Hayway Restaurant, isn't it? Is it really such a good idea for people like us to be here so out in the open? What are you talking about? You're still worried about that? Do you realize they already vetted us as soon as we walked through the door? Besides, who's to say we didn't also come here to do a little espionage to see what the other guys are up to, What? 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 You've got to be kidding me. I had no idea that's what you had in mind. You play a lot dirtier than I thought.
Well...
In order to become a Senior Bracer, you have to get recommendations from every branch. I finally got my first one. I have a long road ahead of me before I get the rest, though. Still, as long as I keep at it, I know I'll become a Senior Bracer one day. I'll have to stay energized and keep on trucking. How does that work here? There's a Bracer Guild for Edith, so I guess he goes around to the other towns in Calvert? Calvert's a lot bigger than Liberl, though. He finished the prologue? No, he finished Roland. He's still got to go to the other branches. Don't worry, those guys won't harm a thing. This is all pretty educational in its own way. I think I'm ready to turn the heat up and go somewhere a little hotter now. Man just finished like the very beginning of everything. Prologue is Roland. Oh, I read it wrong. I thought you meant the prologue of FC as in like the entire game as the prologue. I had a misinterpretation. That's why. Music is so relaxing. Okay, we've been over there. All we got left is the theater and the stuff out here.
Popcorn, huh?
Why are you so excited about that? You ever taken in a late night show here by any chance? The theater likes to put on deeper movies that you won't find during the day. It attracts a different crowd. You should try it sometime. And if you do, make sure to take some popcorn with you. That always goes best with movies, so no matter what time of day you see them, day or night.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Nothing. I want nothing. Oh, crap. I've seen 3 movies tonight and it's almost curfew back at the dorm. But I can't help myself. Salvatore Gatti's movies are all just so perfect. I never get tired of watching them. And Nike Marcel's performance is so eerie, yet captivating and sober curious. I don't like that you're heading over there. Hold on. Oops. Screw it. I've got nothing to do tomorrow. I'll come back to the theater tomorrow morning and hang out for as long as I can. Edith the Night is so pretty. Might run your Trails campaign in Calvert. Yeah, I want to see how it works before I decide on location. I've been like throwing a few ideas around in my head of like what I want to do when I start up the Trails campaign, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I don't know if I want to do like, I guess it depends on how far we want in technology. Like what kind of ordnance we're working with and stuff like that. I need to look at the system and see how it's going to play. You never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What have we got playing tonight? Sober Curious starring Nike Marcel? Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know.
Van, do you know freaking Jack? What the hell? They're also playing The Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about it and move on? You can watch films at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District. Select your film of choice at night and watch it with a friend to better your connection with them. When you select a film during the day, you can choose up to 2 people to see it with. This also betters your connection with them.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
They shared some things publicly, and they've had guides on each location. Did Prometheum share something? I didn't see anything. Where'd you see that at, Brick? Was it in their Discord? Oh, I haven't muted, that's why. Because people were like posting stuff that wasn't relevant to what was going on, so I muted it. Yeah, they're usually pretty good about responding to stuff as long as I can talk about it. Like Brandon's usually pretty open about everything, so it's been really cool to see. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I'll have to look through that later. Yeah, I didn't see that. Popcorn Man's been clapping his hands the whole day. His hands must be really red. Yeah, right? Have you been buying movie posters? I didn't know I could.
Thank you for your visit today.
Good evening. You might be interested to hear that we show different movies here during the day and at night. My top recommendation would be Sober Curious, which received a nomination at the Tharbad Film Festival. This Side of Heaven has also found a large audience despite its small budget. People love its intricate portrayal of a medical intern's struggles.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Yeah, you guys will have to let me know how far back, or if you guys can like give me a snapshot of what it is. That'd be great. Good evening. Thinking of taking in a movie tonight? You should. You'd be surprised just how varied they can be these days. At night, we mainly show movies that cater to more dedicated cinephiles, as well as reruns of famous films. There are some rather mature and require an age restriction. News are often shown during our nighttime screenings.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Nothing else up here? Okay, so she's our quest.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Unfortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha. This guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you could tell me about him? Certainly. Before he left, I remember him saying something like this. This always happens to me. I heard him mutter something that sounded somewhat concerning. Oh yeah, what'd he say? I believe he mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he'd gone to great lengths to attain, and that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease. Ah, yeah, that definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. Just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. Only question is, how exactly does he plan to put an end to things? I guess there's always that. Those things should be running at this hour. I'd say chances are good that's what he's going to try for. Most likely, he's headed straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it. Wait, she has a shop?
Thank you for your visit today.
Where was the underground from here? Over there? You think he's gonna try to jump in front of a train? The next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyway. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But by the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do though, I'm curious. What made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're gonna try to change my mind, huh? Nah, not planning to butt into your business. I just want to know is all. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this might be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I can't imagine anything that's gonna be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job, all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for everything and everything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company, get my coworkers' trust, had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. I guess I had to hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single and I don't have any hobbies or skills. Can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Anios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in, but the client trusted me with him. That means I've got to at least try to change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way? Or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. I don't like this. Talk him out of it or pretend to abandon him? If it were me, I don't think I could pretend to abandon him. I don't think I would have it in me. That's a pretty risky option. I mean, talking him out of it might not work, but pretending to abandon him could send him over the edge. Go ahead and try to talk him out of it. Let's try the old-fashioned approach. Let me get this straight. You got fired because a superior of yours blamed you for stuff you didn't do, right? That's right. What of it? Here's your way out of this then. Sue his ass. Don't make me laugh. Do you really think he'd leave evidence lying around that incriminate him? No way the company wouldn't cover it all up. It'd be next to impossible to beat him in court. Without me, you mean? Van handed the man his business card. I'm a Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. You mean Claudel Solutions. I take on jobs that can't bring the police or guild. This is a bit outside my usual scope. I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. I'll get you whatever evidence you need to win in trial, guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're the Spriggan I've heard so much about. It's hard to believe you can pull off the miracle I'd need for this, but... Never mind. I'd rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job, so as long as you pay, I'll make sure it's done right. Nah, that's not it. I just remembered how exhausting it was to work there. It was like I had to stress about every little detail. As you say you can get my job back, but honestly, I'm just not sure if I even want it that badly. What was I even thinking? I should be happy to be out. But here I was about to kill myself after losing it. I have no idea what came over me. Hey, things happen. So, what's the plan then? If you're not going to try to get your old job back, you've got to find something else to live for. I don't know yet. I don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I think I need to take a little time for myself first. I'll find a hobby, think about what I really want in life, and then I can start searching. Yeah, it sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. Good on you. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. Van handed the man his bag. I went through so much trouble to get this thing. I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me. The least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care what it does as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. I'd appreciate it. Thanks. Well, I'd best head home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Literally. I will never forget the debt I owe you. Next train arrived soon after. Van made sure the man safely boarded it. Afterward, he finished up the job by calling Shino with the details of what had happened.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Law and chaos. Okay. Well, that was could have been bad. It's still Van's business. He's just like any good owner where he makes everyone else do all the work. Except he has no say in anything because Anya says yes. We're taking in everybody.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Okay. All we got left is this.
Hello. We have merchandise.
Can I get you a ticket for something? Let's play right now. I'm super curious, the side of heaven or hold off.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
What was... So super curious was the one about the internal stuff? What was this side of heaven?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Oh, the side of heaven is the medical, internal stuff.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. Hello.
I kind of want to see this one.
We have
I don't know if it matters, but... Tickets for this side of heaven. It'll be 200 Mira for one. Well, let's grab a seat. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that... They have the Autobahn? That connects Anchorville to Edith. The hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
A few minutes prior, during the movie... Was that red? It was really hard to tell. Huh? Just where did my notes go? Oh no. I don't think it was. A blue-haired girl? Hey, looking for this? Oh, yes. Thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate it. These notes are so important to me. I would have hated to lose them. You were writing a ton of stuff down while that movie was playing. Were you jotting down the plot for future reference? Not so much the plot as how the actors performed. Watching them gave a lot of good food for thought. Especially when it came to Sean, the main character. The way he looked so powerless as he argued with his supervisor, you could see so many emotions running through him at once. It was incredible. Absolutely. Masterclass in acting right there. You've got pretty sophisticated taste for a high schooler. The movie's pretty subdued, all things considered. You in the drama club at Aramis or something? Yes, something like that. I'm actually studying to become an actress after I graduate. Nice. Good for you. I'm sure it ain't easy, but with passion like that, you might just make it. Aw, thank you.
I hope so. Anyway, I have to get going. See you later. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. No, it couldn't be, could it? Hey, looks like there's some commemorative brochures in this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Imagine if these were full-length movies. Your 1.5 hour long movies every day. Suddenly your playthrough increases by 20 hours.
Showing on screen
I don't know when our last... Oh, it was way out there. I probably should have saved before I did the movie. Does it have an autosave? $21.56. Okay, that's the one that just happened. I'm gonna reload this one. I kind of want to see what the other one was though. I'm just curious because I don't know how often the movies will change.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Thank you for your visit today. Hello. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
But I'll still go with the first choice. Oh, I see Dingo in the background there. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, as someone who is her, and that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She's utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it, and that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear voices inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of the many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
That was interesting. Huh. Of all the people I could have run into here, had to be you. It was Dingo. Can't say I'm all that surprised to see you. This definitely strikes me as your kind of flick. You're not wrong. After all the reviews it got, I had to check it out for myself. They all talked about how Nike Marceau's portrayal of insanity made it an unusual movie, which got my attention. I've also heard stories of that woman from our friend in Langport from time to time too. That gave me another reason to see it. A friend in Langport, huh? They must mean... Oh yeah, I forgot those two go a long way back. That's interesting. Truth be told, I found the direction to be a little obtuse. Definitely the kind of movie that's tailor-made for a particular kind of audience. Fair enough. I'd say the core of the movie was the dialogue between the two Lilies that her warped mind gives rise to. Their back and forth projects a certain sense of dissonance that makes it difficult to pin down who Lily even really is as a person. The movie weaves truth and fiction together, and it's an exploration of what people become when they can no longer tell the two of them apart. At least, that's what it's about in my opinion. Damn, look at you getting all intellectual on me. Not good enough being Edith's most handsome guy in town, huh? Gotta be its smartest too now? What can I say? It's a movie that made me think. We should get together for some drinks when both of us have some time to breathe. I want to talk shop about movies some more with you. Advanced conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two parted way in the lobby.
From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Huh. So that one increases my relationship with Dingo. The other one didn't do anything though. But we met with someone? I don't know if it's...
We have merchandise for the movie.
Do I save with the Dingo one? I'm trying to figure out who the other girl was.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
It's hidden? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably go with the original then. I just wanted to see what the outcome of that one was. Wait, so did we get the brochure? Ah, okay. Medical drama taking place in General Hospital in Anchorville that shows the growth of a young medical intern as he struggles during a medical emergency and butts heads with his supervisor. Okay. Interesting.
Thank you for your visit today.
Never ended up being able to see all the movies. You saw all the movies, DJ?
Did you see? There's a new movie. I should go home now.
I guess if they showed duplicates, it wouldn't be too bad. Movies change every day, night cycle per chapter, more or less. Okay. Some movies do repeat, though. Gotcha. It'll be fun trying to keep track of all that. Okay. Looks like all we got left is go back to Old Town. If it's the same as the last time they're showing, they tell you? Oh, gotcha. Well, that's good at least. Let me take one more look at Riverside, make sure there's nothing back here I missed. Okay. Looks good to me. Yeah, that was the first time I was able to get a movie pamphlet, so...
Taking off now.
Only difference really is daytime and nighttime. Oh, I see. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else out there.
This feels relaxing.
No party member's gonna be at nighttime showings? Yeah, because that's Van's time. He's with them all day. I can't blame him. I want to see what the order
Need some
delivery
help?
stuff does. Well, if it isn't Van, pleasure doing business with you again. I see. Unfortunately, I think my stuff is better. It's a good way to get stuff, though, if you don't want to have to go run to a store to find it.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
Only thing they've got playing at this hour is music. Okay, no news updates. We're good there.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
D+.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Oh, Crescent. Oh, I forgot we got that other... I forgot about the,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I don't think I could change it from here. I think I need to go to the shop.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really.
Oh, it's not plugins. It's, driver.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Right? Oh, there it is. Okay.
So we got Shade. Chrono Drive, Acid Cloud, Shadow Spear, Chrono Break, Obsidian Ray. Crescent. Eskyria. Okay. Ideal Force. That's new. Umbra Cracker and Aegis Shield. Delay and Blind and Align Medium summons forth a ray of darkness that eviscerate foes. Change your driver outside of the shop, but only plugins at the shop. Oh, gotcha. Okay. This one has 3 slots. This is the first one that has 3 slots. Crescent, huh? Argent Thorn, Crescent Eye. Insight calls down in Sacred Moonlight. Okay. Eskyria and Ideal Force. Support targeted circle double large. Okay. Arts damage and arts resistance up. Increases magic attack and defense of allies. Seems pretty good. The thing with like how we set up everything though is, are we gonna set up Van to be like a support type? Because this feels like a lot of like support and crowd control. Then we have Wall, Acid Cloud, Breath, Umbra Cracker. What is that one? Target short cone. Okay. Impales foes on a blade of amber. It's a B+ power. An Aegis shield, large shield that reduces damage taken by allies in range. Celebrate was wind in space, so Thalos, Spark Edge, Saint Arrow, Breath, and Lost Mobius. Lost Mobius being damage. Yeah, it's a draw-in. Okay. Amber being our other Earth time one. Shadow Spear, Umbra Cracker. Because otherwise he runs Storm. You have to celebrate on Onias. If you're not an offensive caster, you're probably going to be a support caster or a non-caster. Yeah. I mean, I've been casting a lot with Anya's. I kind of maybe want to make her into my main caster. Like, take her away from the support role and just have her do damage. And have Van as like the back, or like the support / healer. And have Fairy as just like frontline. What was Obsidian Ray? Line delay blind. Having Thalos isn't bad. Lost Mobius is nice. I say Aqua is what she's running, which, I mean, it's pretty offensive for the most part. The only healing one in it is Tear. That's just because it's water-based. The Lost Mobius would be nice. Everything else in there, I'm kind of like, okay, like... We could also put Flare on her. Yeah, I already have all the spells that I can buy currently. I'm just like trying to decide like for a base kit what I would want. Like Celebrate's good. I don't know if I want Breath in there as well. Is kind of the issue. Like Thalos I would be okay with. I almost want to get rid of Breath for like something else. But because otherwise I've got like a ton of stuff I can plug in. She's got space, wind. You could throw earth in there, I guess. Set, circle, medium, rot. Burn blind on a short cone. Just give her a little bit of a rounding. Because Fairy can kind of stay with the fire one. I'm not too worried about this one. I could change hers around as needed to, though. She's got her craft buff. She does fire damage on her crafts as well, so might be a little bit overkill to keep her in that one. Throw Abyssal Flame on Aqua if you keep it on Anyas, for example. I mean, the only difference between them is, like, it just does a little bit more, right? Like, it's cheaper just for Firebolt for the burn, but this one's a short cone burn and blind with more power and more EP. So I think it's just situational. Like, if you want to hit someone across, I would go Firebolt. Abyssal Flame's going to be better for short range. I may want to see if you can synchronize your driver and loadout depending on what you have slotted as well. Yeah. I would have to redo a lot of this stuff too. I mean, for a lot of this, I just let it auto do it because I had so much stuff at the time.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Also, like for this, we only have like one water art now, but she has water slots. She has what, one water slot in her drive and one in her extra, or she has a space in her extra. Oh, she has one up here as well. So 2 space slots and 1 water slot.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
It's too much for me to think about right now. I'm gonna keep Thalos on her. I think Celebrate would be good for her, but I'm gonna have to like rip all the quartz off of everybody and redo everything. I do want to make Van kind of more. Here's resist ailments, drive, arrow, Thalos. Give him a Thalos. Hero's good. Earthguard. I don't have enough to open any slots either. I'm making stuff is going to be pretty limited as well.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
No, because he's kind of set up as a bruiser right now.
What type do you prefer? What type do you prefer? Okay, all set now.
Because I don't think that'll change anything either, because I only have a limited amount.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah. I think I'll worry about it more once we have more to work with. Right now, we're kind of limited in what we can do.
See you again soon.
This feels relaxing.
I don't think there was anything else here, was there? No signs of anything. All those are done. Okay. I keep hitting A on that.
Well.
Okay. Good to go forward, I think. Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Can't believe she weaseled her way in again. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying one night, I can join you. You mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Aren't you even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almada's involved this time. My gut's telling me this is going to be a real trouble, so I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why we want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida are after too. And with all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides... as long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm. So please, take me with you. Why is everyone gonna be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. International call. Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get it out of the way. Cause this ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat.
Oh, is he collecting combat data with his weapon?
I will also be checking Mare's usage records.
Is this the professor?
Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
Isn't the professor old? That doesn't mean she can't sound like that. Not that professor. There's 3 professors. You got Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, and I can't remember the last one's name. Hamilton, yep. Clearly it was Claire. No, back on the road again. Wow, we're going so fast. The dial says 1200 salge per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Cray. Should be in before noon at this rate. Yeah, another beats a ride on the expressway. Galvarnian infrastructure, baby. Calvert really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the 3 major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much, though. The government maintains our roads better than most. So, this is going to be your 2's first time in Langport. It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city's split into 2 parts. Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our clientele this time, figured this would be easier. Not like I got the mirror to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Oh, right. Another thing. Apparently, the head of the Liu family, the house that Sal is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Hayway. Usually, I steer clear of guys like him. But if we gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him for info. I hope he's got a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back on topic. Only a Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Sal gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? Right. I can't afford to miss any classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open. Jean? I'm surprised they're not passed out in the back. I'd be passed out on a car ride like this. The hell? I wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. He just immediately gets out. Any useful intel? Apparently, a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. Couple lanes are closed up ahead. Get 2 for 2 for getting into trouble on the road on the car rides. Hope this ain't a sign. Do you think it'll take long for them to clear the road? 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Oh, give my shoulder a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he?
This is voice, but none of the rest of it was?
He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart. Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse. It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in, too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and I...
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
Maxim? You mean the traffic jam? Apparently, a trailer spilled some lanes, and lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
Yeah, roll the window back up, Anya's. We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself, and could use a little company.
Ew.
Wanna hang with the champ?
No. Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
Char Aznable! How are you in this game? What? God damn it, Sayla. We blame Sayla, it's all her fault. I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think it's the kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to Z1 driver. Zaku 1? Char Aznable? Red Comet? Zaku? What's a Z1?
This can't be happening.
Maxim Lugan. Oh, okay.
Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row.
Congratulations. Do you want a cookie?
I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent.
An ego that's so inflated that I hope you get hit by a car.
Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors.
3 cookies, my bad. 1 cookie was too little, obviously. I should have gone higher. That's my fault.
I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
Most desired as in like in a target range with your face on the dummy? I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of the scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real... Oh no, he touched the car. The hell do you think you're doing? He's already out of the car. When did Van wake up and get outside? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Eld and Buzz Raider are gonna have a field day with this one.
Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that...
It's Maxim Lugan. Hold on. I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you could just walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it?
Van?
My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed up my anger good.
I should have known. Huh?
Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I bet I spent more money on my baby than your ETWS. I believe you, all right? Let go of me already.
Wow, he's really serious about this.
You'll rue the day. Rue? Really? You'll rue the day you cross Maxim Lugan.
I'm guessing he's driving like the Prius equivalent of cars. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him?
Listen, there's some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew.
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, you're lucky they didn't have a gun.
Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type.
On the fighting way, at least. Dingo was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass.
You're familiar with him then?
Of course. If you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy.
I didn't even know him, but I still kind of feel let down.
Now imagine how I feel.
Oh, look. Traffic finally started moving again.
About time.
Boom, boom, boom. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars.
Good thing, too. Gotta make up for all that lost time.
Van, a fast vehicle is approaching from our 6.
Oh, what's the freaking douche again? Okay.
Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head.
Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos.
What? Let's go.
I like how Fairy's just like, okay, let's do it. Let's go.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
Uh-huh. Good old car racing. I like how all these are like orbital cars as well.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby.
Come on, Van.
Eat my dust.
That's a turn.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ.
Are we really drifting? Maintain speed or slow down. Got two little helpers that beg to differ. I mean, if we maintain speed... Oh, Fairy and Anyas. I'm gonna go maintain speed. Because if we slow down, we're gonna definitely go behind him. Two little helpers that say you can drift. Yeah, because if we slowed down, we would have lost on the curve.
Yeah! How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, champ.
They're not that heavy. They're not like sacks of like salt.
Let's go!
Pass immediately, wait for the right moment. With the cars that are coming up? Probably wait for the right moment. I think passing immediately will probably get us behind someone that we don't want. Oh, hi, Pork Bob. Welcome in. $16 a month. Yeah, I have turbo. Annie's been eating too many advanced sweets. It all went to her boobs. It's how they had to get their physics in this game. I'm gonna say wait for the right moment.
I mean, because otherwise, if we pass immediately, we're gonna have someone pull out in front of us.
Coming through. What?
Seems a little dangerous. Stuck back, still stuck back there. Didn't think you'd try off-roading on this car. Lame. Didn't think you'd give up so easy. You're kidding me. Miss me? Crazy bastard weaved between the buses. Wait, so did we
Putting up
lose?
more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Time to bust out my ace in the hole. You have NOS?
Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Aww. Not the foxes. Oh, that's not good for the paint job. Ooh. Are the foxes all right? Looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned their lesson to stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your ingot won. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You all can go. The engine's fine and I can handle basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. I was just more impressed there were no cars on the road when we were racing past everybody. I feel kind of sorry for him. Me too. I didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that's what makes you a champ. He's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should get into Langport on time. If not sooner, I mean... Glittering City, Langport. September 20th, 12:10 p.m. So we're in the eastern quarter for our lodging, right? And then we have Newtown? Langport, the dazzling city. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Cray. Hey, we're here, and we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume?
Nope.
I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you.
Langport reminds you a little of Ortis. I can maybe see it.
On behalf of Hayue, welcome to Langport.
I don't think we've met you before.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
Okay. You're in line to be elder of Hayue, and Sal's family branches off yours, yeah?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Calvert's second largest bank, and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemeria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they're an institution with a great deal of political power. You're quite learned, young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Hayue would know what's going on in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are,
it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Sal said something similar. Simply put, with as many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to educate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sal's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that's enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked?
What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here? Oh, so they can give us jobs.
Yes, we spread both word in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Sal returns from Crossbow. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Almada's plans, please, alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I needed to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. You know anything about that problem child Sal mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba.
Baba? Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Argride Solutions.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Why does she sound like Mint?
It's nice to meet you too. What she said.
Ditto. So you're also from the Liu family?
Ash and Liu.
That's right. My name's Ashen.
They just couldn't leave Ashen alone, could they?
I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'm guessing this is a guy we saw in the play? Not Grimcat. I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked yourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone.
I think it's a Chinese pronunciation. I just was making the joke because of the Ashen Chevalier. They just couldn't leave Ashen behind. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing.
Having eyes on all the time ain't really my style. So, where to?
The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? The car is comfy, so I figured we could just chat here.
Oh, you're speaking my language. And we're being followed. Of course we are.
We're being followed. Don't mind them. Baba's just overprotective.
Given why we're here, I can't really blame him.
It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Langport is Hayway's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith in the Central East often set up shop around town.
Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Almada wanted a piece of the pie.
Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Messeldim Trading Company. Before we knew it, they were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almada's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come and start fights. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful.
Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, huh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before.
I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Hayway. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Hayway is in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with the mindset. Your childhood friend?
Lay it on me. What's the guy's deal?
His name is Aaron Way. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Langport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time, he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Wow, that's awesome. People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Langport and the Crimson Khan. For as free of a spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds very charismatic. You're telling me, I just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he can make a name for himself in Hayway if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large group of Almada's grunts all by themselves.
They retaliate yet?
Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone try to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're gonna go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, you may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter.
Oh, are they doing the show again?
Wow, what amazing technique! I've danced at my village's festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Though, if you don't mind my asking, why did we come to a show?
So that's how it is, huh?
You noticed?
Yeah, he's got all the mannerisms down pat. But the way his muscles, uses his muscles just a bit different.
You've got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions now that I think about it.
His Gekka skills show through his movements too. I'd say he's at intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day.
That's part of our problem too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now.
Bravo! What a stunning woman. Oh, what I would give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashen?
Ashen, not Ashen. Ashen.
So that's your game, huh?
Worried about him?
I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too. Enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my. Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Sao anyway.
Oh, you have terrible taste in men. Oh.
Wait, really?
Girl needs to get her eyes checked. I agree, man. Thank God.
Shh, you're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either.
Appreciate it.
What was that? What was that about her eyes? I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town?
Nah, we can handle the snooping ourselves.
Really? Then I suppose we'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron.
I wanted to check something. Hold on.
Okay, Gekka. Intermediate level, probably challenge a master. Okay, so they have tiers of skill just like Taito and 8 Leaves. So she said 3. Right? Did I read that wrong? Maybe it was further back. Younger brother is the one stuck carrying the family name. I wonder if she's, oh, what's his name? Shin's older sister, maybe? I don't remember if we got Shin's last name. Will do. We'll deal with your pain in the ass friend one way or another. She has the same eyes, I think. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub. A short drive later, Val, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at their hotel. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work. I could really go for some, like... Dumplings sound amazing right now. Elderly car washer.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Your mustache is impressive. Sure is.
She's a beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right.
I get a feeling you're not just an old man.
See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? Taito? Gekka? Some kind of martial artist, maybe. September 20th, 2:03 p.m. There's so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out. I've been back a few times for work. But all my info's out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right. Information concerning Almada's dummy company. And anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. The one Anya's have must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work. So, let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Off we go. Understood.
Oh, okay, there's no more dialogue? That was interesting. She has both good and bad taste, makes sense. That's a comment that Van and Sal have the same devious streak. You're right, nothing good happens around Van either. Can't believe I hate Van? What? I never said that. Who said that? I just hate Sal. They're not the same person. Your vehicle's in the best of hands, I assure you. I've been doing this job since before you youngins were in diapers. I'll leave her better than you found her. So this is the inn we're staying at? Oh my gosh. Gueha, Fandian? Oh, you're heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. He seems weirdly on edge. Or maybe he's just having a bout of the jitters. Happens. Oh, you want takeout?
Hello there.
What's wrong with you, dude? What are you so nervous about?
See you again. Hello there. See you again.
Okay, so we can use the kitchen here as well. I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. I really wish he would get his act together. He should be used to this by now. Oh, look at me prattling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will snap out of this funk if he can focus on his work. Van giving off Sal vibes? Ah, Van doesn't give off Sal vibes.
Hey!
I mean, it's not exactly all above board, and he's a little, questionable at times, but he's not as bad as Sal. Junk shop? Hello there. Do you have an interest in rare goods and esoteric knickknacks from all over the world? Well, you're in luck, because I run a used goods business. I have all sorts of obscure gems. From strange machinery to priceless antiques. You name it, I've got it. I'm still mid-journey, but I'll let you take a look at what I have on me. When it comes to the Republic, the Eastern Quarter is a place to be. It really feels like home for me. I've been to all kinds of places. Small nations in the Central East, North Ambrian
How
slums,
pitiful.
and world
That
cities in
barely
the
even
East that I could
qualifies
name.
as a warm-up.
I didn't hear what it said, but...
No need to be shy now.
Okay, we already own all those. We have more costumes?
See you again.
V headphones and a backpack? Wait, what do they say? How do I zoom? Is there not a zoom? Oh, it's on this. This is so awkward. Vern Industrial Company. Oh, the Vern headphones. Oh, okay. That's why V. Got it. The giant backpack. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's get a good view of the city. See, I guess this is more of like what I thought Calvard would be like. Like a good mix of like the Eastern style like buildings with like maybe some more modern day stuff. I wasn't expecting like what we got in Edith. All right, it's the time for us to indulge in the greatest part of on-site inspections, partying. Of course, Mr. President. Let's all enjoy ourselves to the fullest from sunup till sundown. I hear the Eastern Quarter's night market is quite something. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. There's something troubling you, Melise. Sorry to make you tag along, but we need to liven up the inspection trip. You understand, I hope. Oh, yes. I understand what you mean perfectly. I'm honored you invited me on this trip. Like hell I am. This is sexual harassment. I'm sick of sucking up these sleazy pigs in suits. Oh, this is the lady from the Station Street. Because I think she hung out with him last time for like drinks and partying. And she's like, why do I have to do this? I'm in sales. Now then, I think we begin our sightseeing on-site inspection. I've got to get away from these two bastards. Maybe I can slip away into the crowd midway through. Oh boy. Say? Oh, hello there. I've never seen you around this place. Are you tourists? I'd be more than happy to guide you around the city. Name's Say. I'll show you around all the best sights the Langport has to offer. Ow! Damn it, my freaking arm hurts like hell. Are you injured? I'm so sorry. No, I'm okay, I promise. I just ran into a bit of trouble is all. We got someone who has our back, so I'll be alright. Sometimes outsider goons come here to stir up trouble. We have a duty to protect our home from the likes of them. Outsiders. Ah, I think I know what he's talking about. Probably one of Aaron's guys? We got into a little bit of a scuffle with some outsider goons recently, and we dragged them over the coals. Don't you worry about a thing. My friends and I will protect you all from the likes of them. So, how about that tour? Want me to show you the theater? My buddy performs there and he's amazing. Okay, yeah, he's definitely one of Aaron's lackeys. What we got here?
That show was awesome!
Oh, this is the theater.
I hope we can see it again. Me too. I can see why it's such a hit.
The lead seems kind of cocky, but overall, it was a decent show.
Kind of. Sky and especially Crossbow really give that impression about Calvard, but it's a smaller section of Calvard. That's the thing though, is like we aren't really shown much of Calvard. Like when we were in Sky, it was, oh, the Empire's evil and big and scary. And them in Calvert are fighting over this like far off city state called Crossbell. And then you get to Crossbell and it's like, okay, both Calvert and Erebony are bad. And then you see like a small snippet of like Calvardian Eastern culture. And that's all you really get. And the closest we get to anything is Altair. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Everyone always comes with big smiles whenever Aaron is part of the cast. He's an understudy for that particular role, but his popularity exceeds that of the main actor. While I don't particularly care for his excessive ad-libs, I can't deny he's an excellent performer. His appearances are sparse, however, so anyone who gets to see him on stage should count themselves lucky. Oh, Aaron's only an understudy? Oh. Eastern theater may be a cultural tradition with a storied history, but its dazzling choreography and vibrant performance gives it a modern feel. I believe that's why it's so popular among young people today. Aaron is a shining star amidst his generation. Actors like him are hard to come by. So it's interesting. So we have like Aaron, who's doing like more traditional like play acting, and then you have like Judith, who's doing like movie star, like big production acting. It's kind of an interesting contrast. Ooh, I like Amalia's hair. Phew, another breathtaking show. One of the reasons I love theater is that I get to share the same space with the performers. It's like I become part of their world. Fuka gets me there. We're both theater geeks, so after every show, I drop by to share my impressions with her. God, Fuka gives me a PTSD. Welcome. The last show was incredible, wasn't it? I've been working on staff for a year now, but I'm still so excited to be here. I've loved each and every production this theater has put on. When I was just a fan, the thought of seeing the performers backstage was just an idle pipe dream. But now I get to do it every day. And sometimes even get a peek at Aaron. Every time I see his gorgeous face, my heart skips a beat. Aw, she has a crush on Aaron. That's so sweet. My guy's every bit the lady killer I've heard. Anyway, I love Eastern Theater from the bottom of my heart, which is why I work here. I want the whole world to know about it, and that's why I'd be delighted if you purchase some of our anniversary goods. Okay.
What'll you have today?
Lychee. Ooh, a fountain pen for Dingo.
Thanks for coming.
Platter launched.
I appreciate it.
Every time Dingo's portrait pops up, all I can think of is Alphen. It's the white hair. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, we're barricaded up here, though. We have to go down to the main floor. Oh, I've already got all those. Okay. I hate to admit it, Aaron's talent is the real deal. He isn't even an official member of the troupe, and he's already left me in the dust. Guess it means I'm not pushing myself hard enough. But I'll show him one of these days. I'm gonna watch him closer than ever before so I can absorb all his skills. You do that, buddy. Aaron was impressive as ever. It might have even been his best performance yet. I've been in this industry for over 10 years, but when he first came here and showed his stuff, even I became self-conscious. His movements were precise and graceful, and his acting ability would put most professionals to shame. If he became a full-fledged member and polished his skills further, he would soar to greater heights than we could ever imagine.
Well,
male performers playing female characters is a practice that existed for many, many years. Aaron likes doing it. He's become quite popular as a result. I say they've done that since forever. I think almost all of like Shakespeare's plays was all guys. All roles were portrayed by guys. God, it just looks so much like West Street or East Street. Hadrich? Finally, the Eastern Quarter at last. This place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. It's a far cry from any town or city in the Empire, but in a good way. No, it is a little different from what I expected. I heard the people here had pet pandas. What? I also heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons and dance till sundown. Who in the hell fed them that bullcrap? Still, my first impression is positive overall. I'm stoked to finally be here in the flesh. Now, where can I find a guide? Oh, I'd love to visit a souvenir shop too. I heard that the tour guides were kimono-wearing women. I've got to find them. Just every tourist ever. Welcome. How would you like to try this knife-cut noodle bowl? It's an Eastern specialty. Master makes them in the back with his blade. I'd love to show you all the sausage is made, but he doesn't like people back there. He's a bit fussy about sanitation these days. But I promise you his noodles are first rate. Give it a try, you won't regret it. All kinds of Eastern noodles, but knife-cut noodles are the best of them all. It's also fun to see how they get made. Back in the day, we used to show off the process as a show.
What do you need?
Jinhua long-cut noodles.
There you go. Thanks.
Well,
He's kind of like everybody before we had the Daybreak games conceptualized. Yeah, pretty much. The jab is there.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Hey, friend. Hey there, young man. Interested in buying some souvenirs? I got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We've even got moshi merchants. Moshi? Not Mishi? Wait a minute. It's all the rage with the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. So these things aren't Mishi? But they look so alike. Oh god, I didn't even see them. Though I suppose it would be strange for a shop here to be selling Crossbell-themed park goods. He really fooled you, didn't he? If he kept his mouth shut, he might have gotten a sale. Well, you can buy this stuff if you want, but just know he only sells knockoff goods. Could still be useful, though. Oh, I smell an Imperial tourist over there. Imperials aren't used to Eastern culture, so they make for good targets. I mean good customers.
You've come to the right place.
A Moshi strap.
Always.
God, I hate it. Because Mishi's eyes are like two singular black dots, right? Not elongated like that. It just feels so off. And then isn't that little thing from that's supposed to be the thing from Nayuta, right? Anfa and Linlin. I got to walk with a traveling fortune-telling lady a while ago. She said, I can't see into the unknown, and then she predicted things that actually happened the next day. She was so cool. She also said I had the potential, but I had no idea what that means. Oh god. Please don't tell me that Barrel's here.
Well,
Shopping takes so much longer when the market is this crowded. I just need to get some food for dinner. I've noticed that tourists tend to buy up a lot of the store's inventories. Sometimes on weekends, there isn't much left to buy. It's in the Lord Monarch game? Oh, no clue what that is.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a Fort Spriggan. All the way out here? I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like to talk to you. I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Powell on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. Oh. Oh, hold on. I might have dinner plans. Give me a second here. Yeah, so here in about probably 20 minutes or so, I'm probably gonna go get food. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Is something the matter, Vaughn? Nah, I was just thinking back in the old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn. Now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, in both good and bad ways. Abby said the same thing, very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant. I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way.
what have we got?
Planner launched.
Okay, it's down there. Well, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Chin Tao's fermented foods. Welcome, friends. Are you drawn in by the tantalizing scent of our fresh Eastern ingredients? One can hardly blame you. I've got this fermented food that's normally only available in a few regions of the East. It might have an odd smell, but don't let that fool you. I promise it's quite addicting. We handle all sorts of Eastern foods here. If you have any questions, fire away. Oh, and if you want to taste test our dishes before committing, you're more than welcome to do so.
Take your time looking.
Take your time looking. Street, Jasai? Simple but delectable Far Eastern pickled dish.
You seeing you?
So is that the bank?
Better buy soon. It's so cramped here.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistants.
Huh, you're a new face. If any of my books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else in the world. I've absorbed all the knowledge they have to share. That's why I'm a great deal more intelligent than anyone else my age. If you have any inquiries about Eastern culture, I'm more than happy and perfectly qualified to answer every one of your questions.
Look as long as you'd like.
Soul Chef Citrus Tea. Proverbs of Conformity.
Thank you.
D'Antong Antiques in Exchange. Antique Seller Jigen. Hey, how's it hanging? Van, hey, what's it been, 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have had the store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference in when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. Oh, girls all well and good, but what about you? Just running around town with a doll on each arm. Asshat, you know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyway, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say enough. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an ornament. No rumors about anything like this floating around? Anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently. I did something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. But maybe the fact that I don't know how to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. I'm always dealing with distributors, and a lot of them are talkers. Please be a good listener. A lot of the info I feed you comes straight from them. Hopefully it's been of some use. No, I haven't been able to kick back and listen as much. I'm a little under the gun because of those damn mafia goons. They're putting up a lot of pressure on some of us. It hasn't been fun.
Hello there.
Hello there. Trade items, huh? Ah, we do have accessory traders. I was wondering. A gold Rosario. Evasion +6. Leopard strap. Mochette strap and a bunny strap. There's a Mochette? They have Mashi and Mochette? You can't tell me that's not a ripoff. Proverbs of Samsara. Oh no. Master's Beret? Oh, the ingot cap. I didn't pick one up from the shop. Desert turban, Vern cap, Elder's hunting cap. Okay. Rose corsage, earring, bottle, brooch, tin coin, replica coin, classic, and ceramic. Okay. Kind of our typical stuff we look for. %% authentic. Merchants wouldn't lie to you. Buy rare items.
Well.
Hello there.
Oh, it's just fortitude droplet.
Come
okay.
again.
We're good. Huang? Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm gonna get back in action. Aaron was right. Doc's a miracle worker. Didn't take all that long for the wound to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. As long as we got Aaron by our side, I got nothing to fear. Kind of doubt that. What is this place? Haifeng? Greetings. You're Arkwright Solutions, yes? I've heard much about you from Fawn. This is the Liu family's mansion. What brings you here today? Oh, nothing in particular. Just wandering around. Is that so? Well, if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Fawn is rarely at home, so if you have a message for him, I'd be happy to deliver it for you. By the way, I apologize for tailing you earlier. We had to ensure Lady Ashen's safety. Fawn's orders. Those measures may seem drastic, but they're absolutely necessary. I will do what I must to protect her. I mean, nothing wrong with a good bodyguard. Okay, this is kind of pretty. It does remind me a lot of, I played Shenmue 2 back in the day. This reminds me a lot of like the port city from that game. I like it though. It's cool to see like boats and stuff like that too. Like we saw like cargo ships and stuff in Erebonia when we went to Ordis. But it's like, it's just so much more modern now. It's so weird.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Lockhouse Health Foods. Welcome. We sell all sorts of classic Eastern cuisine. Dried snakes, frog meat, boiled grasshoppers, and more. Oh, and if those don't look particularly appetizing, we've got medicinal porridges as well. How about it, young lady? Any interest? The nutritional values of these meals are off the charts. Is it just me, or are there some survival foods mixed in here? This isn't exactly what I imagine when I think classic Eastern cuisine. That's because it isn't. Long time no see, Lockow. Selling your weird-ass food at Langport, huh? How the hell did you end up in business? Well, if it isn't Vaughn. It's certainly been a while, hasn't it? I don't recognize the young ones, though. These two are my part-timers. They're new. Anyway, don't pay them any mind, girls. He's a jerk who sells disgusting crap. Tries to pass it off as medicinal cuisine. Huh. Your taste buds didn't develop past the age of 6, so I'm afraid your opinion on this holds little weight. Trust me, young ladies, adult delicacies can be found in the most surprising of places. Would you like to try some beginner-level frog porridge? I'm okay, thank you. I enjoy this line of work, but there are some folks with unrefined palates who don't get it at all. Last week, some riffraff from outside came and obstructed my business. Thankfully, some of the locals ran them out over the last few days, so now I can conduct my business as usual.
Take as long as you need.
He had another thing to say?
I'll be waiting.
There isn't a single food in the world that can be universally loved. That's why I don't go for mass appeal. I just make food I think is good. And as the old saying goes, good medicine always tastes better. The same applies to food. If you wish to refine your palate into that of a culinary connoisseur, stop by my store. My grilled rat dish will whip you into shape. I was okay with the snake and the frog. We're not eating rats. No, thank you.
Whoa, check out that ocean. The breeze here feels so nice.
Unlike Ordis, it's a lot less blue.
The breeze here feels so nice.
This is so interesting. Oren? Ah, the salty breeze reminds me of that mine. I think I'm the only one left who remembers it. Looking back, my job there was as tough as nails, but I would have met my wife had it not been for that place. I'll never forget about it, no matter how many decades pass me by. It's where I spent much of my youth. I didn't know Langport had a mine.
I thought it was just a trading city. Oh, there used to be a mine here way back when. But it was shut down and sealed away. No clue why that happened. Host club or not host club? Back when the mine was still around, I was young and filled with hopes and dreams. I worked there so I could earn and save money. I was hoping I could make a name for myself one day. In the end, however, I lost everything. Oh, well, that got depressing. Ferryman show. Ah, you guys are problem solvers I heard about? You look tough. I get why Hayway has her eye on you. Wait, you're a part of Hayway? Not exactly. I'm just a simple ferryman. But us guys don't want tourists wandering off in the wrong places and causing trouble neither. And neither do they. So we work together to some degree. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Draw a distinction all you like, but the way I see it, you're a Hayway member through and through. Your job's to look out for spies disguised as tourists and serve as a liaison between Hayway and the people who want to contact them. You're well informed. Still, I do this work in part to prevent tourist trouble on the ocean, of which there are plenty. And I usually end up involved with any request on that end. This area by the water reminds you of Ortis? Yeah, I mean, a little bit. It looks like a port city. It reminds, like I said earlier, it reminds me more of the town from like Shenmue 2. It's not as blue as Ortis. Ortis is very blue. There are many interesting sights to see in Langport, such as the eroded cave. It's my job to guide people who want to go to these places, as well as veer them away from places they shouldn't enter. So about 5 or 6 minutes here, I'll have to go pick it up. Damn those punks. Think they could get one over with those surprise ambushes? Well, I'll show them. I'm gonna catch their asses and wipe their stupid grins off their faces. I'm gonna make Aaron proud. I gotta handle this on my own. I'll never be able to look him in the eye again. Okay, so Aaron has a bunch of people like around the city? I wonder if they're doing patrols. What is this? A hospital? Oh, it's a clinic. Well, there's a face I haven't seen in a while. How you doing, Van? It's been a while. What brings you to Langport? Wait, let me guess. You got a job from Hayway? Your guess is as right on point as ever. Still, working as Doc's assistant? I thought you would have been long gone by now. I got a couple reasons for sticking around. For one, I have so much I can learn from him. As for the other, well, I'm pretty sure you can figure out that one on your own. Yeah, I can piece it together in my head. Always good to pay off your debts. You're returning the favor for your whole family by yourself. Mad respect. Thanks, man. Anyway, if you need medicine or a basic examination, I'd be happy to help in the doctor's stead. Things have been really busy around here lately. That's why he placed me in charge of prescriptions. Let me know if you need anything, Van. The Eastern medicine here has strengthens the body inherent. Wow. The Eastern medicine here strengthens the body's inherent healing ability. Apparently, they've become widely used in Remiferia.
Alrighty.
Oh, really? That's kind of a cool little tidbit. Eastern medicine has been used more in Remiferia?
Well,
That's kind of cool, actually. I like that.
Do you know what you want?
You don't have anything unique, do you? Nope.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's another room. You are tall.
Right.
Okay, I guess Van's pretty tall too. All the old people in this game are not this tall.
right. Got it.
Is that you, Arkride? What a surprise. I thought you weren't coming to Langport for work anymore. Well, when a big job rolls in, I'm gonna change my tune. Anyway, how's it going, Doc? Oh, you two are acquainted? Yeah, he's a doctor who uses medicine from the East. Back when I was a no-name, I often pushed myself way too hard. This guy always fixed me right up. I wish you had contacted me after your last surgery. Do you know how worried I was? Well, in any case, I'm relieved to see there weren't any nasty side effects. Hopefully you won't be needing my help this time. Don't worry, I ain't the guy you knew back then. Though if by some chance I do get my ass beat, I'll be knocking on your door. Fine, but please do try to be careful. Surgeries? Like injury surgery? Do we need to talk, Van? Does Van have scars on his body? I hope this doesn't spoil me. He's got one on the chest. Green 2.0. Got one on his arm. One on his back. Wait. Looks like he got impaled by something. I'm in the middle of treating someone, so if you need an inspection or prescription, speak with my assistant. I've been quite busy as of late. We had no shortage of injured patients ever since those outsiders started showing up. Oh, I didn't take Van out of it. Oops. I don't know why Hayway is sitting on their hands. There we go. So Van had surgeries, huh? Make note of that too. I don't know why though. Learning all kinds of stuff. Van in swim trunks, yes please. I'm not gonna keep him in the swim trunks. I never keep the outfits on. Not on the first playthrough, at least. Oh, it's a church. How are we doing on time here? 5:01. Okay. I'm going to go grab my food. So I'll probably just eat on stream. That way you guys can talk if you guys want to with me. So it's gonna be like 4 or 5 minutes. So I will be back. So if you guys need to go eat dinner, please do that. The ads are getting ready to start here soon in a few seconds, so... Okay. Make sure we're all situated here. Welcome. This is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, is something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. I thought this place would be like the churches back home, but it's totally different. I understand. Well, don't be shy. We call her Heavenly Mother, but she is undoubtedly the same goddess you worship. Regardless of race or borders, we all share the same belief in the goddess. Here about this place is definitely different from a Central Eastern temple. Well, it's the same at its core. So there's no need to clam up. Got it. Wait, they call her Heavenly Mother here? So we have Adios. We have... crap. What was the one from the Middle East and now we have Heavenly Mother? Akusha? Many children from the city's new town come here for Sunday school. As a result, I'm quite used to explaining the differences in customs between the different churches. Arusha, thank you. Across the continent. If you have any questions about the subject, please don't hesitate to ask. My tongue is on fire.
Heavenly Mother.
Oh, Heavenly Mother. Welcome to the Langport Temple. I'm guessing you are all tourists, yes? Our customs may differ from the churches you're accustomed to, but we make sure to teach them to any and all who visit. You must be used to dealing with tourists. Indeed. While this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values of the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people become interested in Eastern history and culture. Ugh. In the East, the goddess of the sky is referred to as the Heavenly Mother. Many of the teachings and events recorded in the scripture have taken on different forms in other places. But I believe the goddess of the sky and the Heavenly Mother are one and the same. Okay. Goddess of the sky and the Heavenly Mother. Arusha. Adios. Muton? When I heard about the divine blessing for luck and business, I came here in a flash. I poured through the texts related to Eastern style of prayer and committed them all to memory. Now I just gotta get through to the goddess. Even if she abandons me, I'm doomed.
Wasn't there a guy who was praying for like business success back in... Oh, what was it? Was it Sky? You're a cheater, found a clear game file for Cold Steel 4. I mean, the new game plus it. I would too. Okay, one person on the street out there I still need to talk to in that whole building. Dude, my tongue is so numb right now. Ugh. Tao? My dojo instructor told me that while I'm on the right track, I need to take another step forward on my own. I've got to search within myself and find the path only I can take. If I want to support Shin, I have to become a Gekka school martial artist. He's been hitting the books abroad, so I'll have to work hard too. He's studying Gekka? Wow. It's cool to see that Calvardians are studying Eastern martial arts. He mentioned the name Shin, didn't he? Probably talking about the kid from the Liu family. Interesting. Shin's around the same age as me, but he's already got his path figured out. He knows he's going to be the future elder. I heard that he used to be a snot-nosed brat, but he's grown up since then. I can't wait for him to get back from his study trip. Where is he studying at? Is he still over at Calvard? Would be nice if they gave us the name of the Heavenly Mother. Yeah, that would be nice. They said that the Heavenly Mother and the Goddess in the Sky are the one and the same, so I'm guessing it means Adios, but... I'm very much enjoying this new gaming PC. It definitely changes things up. I remember when I first got my PC and I was like, oh, I can play everything. This is kind of nice. The tavern? Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we buy you a drink? Yeah, we'll treat you all to the tasty stuff. Get him, Fairy! Yeah, idiots above, you're gonna break it! Go easy on him, kiddo. Just a couple lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you to not
Wait,
to
is that this far?
folks?
Oh. Where's Jack? Is that Hal? Oh, come on, Hal. We're just trying to spook him. Little one nearly took the man's arm off.
And what if you deserved it?
She's right, you know. Got a loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid. That guy. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the same.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love.
Hal's a lot prettier than I thought she was.
Them, okay?
Of course. It reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice seeing you, Hal.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
Let me show you to your table.
Daily life. Hal Coleman.
My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work for Van's company part-time to... Well, actually, it's kind of complicated. And my name's Farida Al-Fayed. I'm here to train and pay back Van for his help.
The pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? So, your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or you finally kicked the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
Is he wasted?
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing.
Uh-huh. Hi, Jack.
You really been 2 years already?
This is last meeting in person, yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it. Jack Trevor.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled.
I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo.
Oh, that's exciting.
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around to casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Mm-hmm.
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. Name's Aaron Way. Ring any bells? Even the Lucky Sleuth, aren't ya? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Man, I did Jack's voice so differently when I read the books.
Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but the never say die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here.
He's a hot-blooded guy, for sure. It'd be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way off worse without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler, too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding! Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror, too.
The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van.
Difference is, Aaron's actually got looks.
Now that I think about it, Van's what you get if you combine Jack and Aaron.
Hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here.
Jack's face?
Fair, but I mean something important. Dude, Hal has no fucking, she just does not hold back. Come on. Don't you guys know the mess with them trading company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town?
0.
Hey, I see. You got 2 options. 1, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you.
Both sound rather difficult.
And how's A doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is the thugs are hiring are the worst of the worst.
They haven't shown their faces in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy, though. With them still hanging around the other districts, they're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do.
Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? Hermione must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I'm gonna wonder what Hayway is thinking. We're more or less safe since this bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise Hayway runs a show around here. Let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Sal Lee.
Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good that he's in Crossbow right now, but he's probably there to call up Yin. Wait, he's bringing back Risha? Figures. Is she still doing that job? I thought she quit. I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Shangzhou, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbow a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh. I wonder if my people have fought with them before.
Well, I bettin', man. I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Duh. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this. Town's on a collision course with bloodshed.
Unless something's done, at least. Yeah, that's not good.
Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. We staying at Guiha Fandian, yeah? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. I don't want to crew up the kiddos, you know?
Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones.
Better keep those to yourself, you hear?
Now I can't get rid of the,
Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown.
Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Langport?
Yep, just over the bridge, so we can walk right on over. No need to take a car.
Huh?
I wonder who that is.
hello again. Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Then give me the details. I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in the tourist area that's managed by Hayway. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. And you need us to take care of it. I heard Hayway's on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turn to the guild, it seemed like they couldn't handle the problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, but we got a packed schedule. I gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually, but we'd rather just have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the eastern quarter will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'll be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got time to do it, we should. I want to drop by the new town to get our equipment in order. Okay. A lot's happened over the years, but I finally found the place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink or if you need me to deal your cards. Oh, and if you need someone to lay into Jack, I'm your gal.
We sailors gotta make the most of our time on land. When we hop aboard our ships, we leave behind the booze, the women, and the gambling lifestyle. So I'm gonna cut loose and gamble till I drop. You better watch yourself, Jack. I'll have my revenge yet.
His pub's the same as ever. Jack doesn't change either. Not that I care, mind you. I'm always happy to eat and drink here, especially when Hal's the one serving. No, I probably shouldn't be coming here at this time of day. This place is always swarming with drunkards early in the morning. I'd like to gamble more, but I have to be careful. A truck driver's salary has too few zeros, I'm afraid. I think I'll just sit back and play spectator. Is this the same truck driver that used to eat in, the restaurant in Crossbow? I think I'm trying to make too many connections. Nice to see you again, Van. It sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. Sure ain't gonna be a cakewalk, especially with Hayway in the picture. I wish I had your nerves of steel right about now. I promise it's not an innate ability. Mine were forged over years of witnessing Jack and his plights. No, I don't intend to pry into yours. After all, this place is a neutral zone. Glad some things in the universe are constant. I'll be sure to leave my troubles at the door when I drop by. I pop in every now and then to trade info with Jack. Of course, you're more than welcome to do business here. But if you want to stop by for pleasure too, that's just as well. Feel free to indulge in drink or in gambling. I've known Jack for many years. I owe him a fair deal. It's only due to his efforts that this place remains neutral ground. Though lately there's been some trouble brewing.
No need to be shy now.
No need to be shy now.
See you again.
When you've been in Langport for as long as I have, you tend to hear a lot about Aaron Way. That kid's made a hell of a name for himself. He's been the talk of the town for the last few years. I've also been hearing a lot about A lately. The whole situation sounds like a mess. You guys watch yourselves out there, alright?
It's so cool that we got to meet Jack and Hal. I knew we were probably going to, but it's super cool to see them like actually in game. Okay, let's go to the grandma's request real quick. Van, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I, don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pal. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Though I still lend an ear to those in need, I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her. Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Oh, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So, he a friend of yours or something? Not quite.
Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Heiwei. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did he become a target of Heiwei? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening in out here. Then how about we meet in our room back at Guihua Fondian? No Heiwei would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now or later? Well... I'm surprised you remember them since I didn't really read the books in the game. You know, you did Sky the Third, right? They were in one of the doors. Go right ahead. Very well then.
Commencing mission.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil. And I'm Van. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? I heard from Pal that you're being pursued by Heiwei. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk around outside. And it's all because of the stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. Don't tell that to Van. However, when I looked into it more with Pal, we discovered that it has a detachable bottom, which hides a white powder. Ah, I think it's some kind of narcotic. A narcotic? A narcotic? Heiwei's banned the trade of drugs in Langport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So, how'd you get your hands on the case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling you if it'll help. This has all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course. I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I thought it'd be easy money. I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Langport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I can make the delivery, though, Heiwei started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught had Pal not hidden me. That's a fine mess you landed yourself in. The old lady's dragged herself into it too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Heiwei was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Heiwei is on their tracks. So, what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and we do the exchange instead. I'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Heiwei. End of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide. It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think it would be good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we can let you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys. Forgot laundry? Yeah, go do that. I think the spice has burnt my tongue. Ooh. I'm so dead. I can't believe I'm being hunted by Heiwei. Where did my life go so wrong? You guys are my only hope. Please save me. So we gotta go to Newtown for the trade-off. Go tackle the monster. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bo Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Austin. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right. So, where do we need to go? Did Lady Austin not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave.
Ah, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently.
Yep, but sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. And you want us to be their exterminators. Austin did say the Highways people would handle it if we couldn't.
But they asked for our help, so I say we do it.
Just take some time to think it over. If there is any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat to head over there if you decide to accept the job. A tour guide will be waiting for you there. Now make sure you don't get lost.
That's very considerate. Thank you.
All right. We'll let you know what we decide in a bit. Highway's asking us to exterminate a large monster in the Eroded Cave. Should we take the gig? Alright, it's only a side quest, right? We should be fine.
This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the Eroded Cave. My name is Quan, and I'll be serving as your guide today.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these two holes in the...
Hey, hold up a sec. Is it just me or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought you were supposed to take us to the monster.
Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you since you're Hayway's honored guests. Lady Austin requested that we give you a full tour of the cave.
Oh, that was, nice of her, I guess.
I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Hayway, so all of its employees, including myself, are Hayway operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight.
That's terrifying. Since when did Langport have such a badass tour guide, ladies?
Hayway sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ. Though it is a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little more about the Eroded Cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful. Allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the Eroded Cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone.
Oh, I need to grab my notepad. Hold on. I have a feeling these rumors are going to turn into something more later. Okay, so Eroded Cave has a Wind Spirit Stone.
Oh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over is gathered here in the cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Langport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. I wasn't expecting it to be so dark.
And now you're guiding us right into that same hotbed of monsters.
Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one that's roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel.
Too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset because we're the ones who'll be doing the monster bashing.
That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now, let us commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you need to return to the city, just let me know. Kwan is now accompanying the party. I don't see her.
So soothing.
Had an interesting time in the grocery store just a bit ago. It's always interesting. Well, we had deadly maids before. Why not deadly tour guides? Everything's just deadly. What the heck is that?
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
What are these things?
We're not done yet. Right there. It should be safe for now.
There's a lot of them. You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we should get a completely different experience if we come back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It's said that those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you'll be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? And when low tide comes, you'll find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area Aquatic Hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure they ain't a little bit of your average tourist? Ain't a little bit much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh, there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these chumps. Right, I'm not sure if they're the monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. I got your backs.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
My move now.
Use a sharp.
Got a whole slew of them.
Take that.
4 sides, thank you.
A chance.
You almost lost your debit credit card? That's not good. Hopefully you got it back.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
No. There. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. There you are.
A chance.
Activating skill. There we go.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I say he is blind, so
A chance.
maybe? There we go. Easy peasy. Ah, we're almost 18. Phew. Excellent work, everyone. I'd heard you were all tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You weren't being held down by the terrain at all. Anyhow, a lot more monsters here than I thought. I guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ah, by the way, I have a rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls in the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. All right? Don't worry if you start drowning. I've got a little life raft thing.
An enemy now. Want to clear him out? Yeah. Not over.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
If I'm not talking as much, it's because I'm trying to let my voice rest.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost gauge limit broken. Fire and wind.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. Leg breaker.
That's how it goes.
Vanlord heated roar. What is that? Self buff. Support target self. Temper HP regen on turn. A Kunlun Qigong technique that fills the body with power. Kunlun? Temper. What is temper? Increases damage as turns progress. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. So temper, straight, bewitch. Well, these are all new. Increases damage as turns progress. Increases damage with lower HP. Prioritizes allies' turns. Increases damage with higher HP. Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Fear.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Your charge attack's ready now.
Right there. Right there.
Here goes.
Glad that worked out okay.
This fairy's kind of taking a beating.
Take this.
An enemy mag. Want to clear him out?
Gotcha.
Now let's know what this does. Look out!
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance. Flames.
Earth and wind?
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Activating drive.
There we go. Double stun. Let's go.
Thank you.
Get fairy back up and going.
A boost would work here.
Flames.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, we still got one.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
I guess I could just abuse S-crafts. I keep forgetting about them.
Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, it died?
You did it.
Level 18. Okay.
Stronger than ever. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, so there's a ladder up there. So We're gonna have to shortcut back here. Yep, only one way to go.
Arts work best on this end.
Take this!
I'm on it.
Take this!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
Where did Anya's go? Oh, she got shoved through the rock.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
A chance!
Give them your
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter.
Oh, that might have been overkill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Show them what you're really capable of.
Well,
That's a
then,
dancing
away
crab.
we go.
Arts work best on this enemy. I'm on it.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Unleashing sharp strike.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
Here goes.
Interesting.
Activating skill. No.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra.
Bubble launcher. It is a Pokemon.
You on?
Loading enemy stats.
I can't really be frozen. It is vulnerable to death blows.
Activating drive. Good luck. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker. There.
Killed with the counter. Let's go.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Boom, boom. Sepith Mass. Oh. I'm guessing we have to come back when the water's low to go out there. Interesting.
Best on this end. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. It's done.
Unleashing sharp strike. Give them your all. You're open.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge
Chance.
limiter unlocked. Give them your all. You're open. There.
There we go. Just enough.
You've been...
Whew, I am stuffed.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Strength plus 10 all
wrong
party
kind of
members.
fight.
Okay.
You're a true professional there.
I'm glad I'm remembering to use like food items to upgrade stuff, because otherwise those passive stats would never see the light of day. All right. I'm guessing we gotta shoot down the ladder.
I'll take it from here. I'm on the scene.
No? Where do I go? The water? I'm a little confused. Is there something hidden over here? Because that goes into the water too. If it was Bubble Beam, it would be 100% a Pokemon. It just used Bubble. Why did it let us go in the cave over here? Okay, can't go down. There's nothing over here. That's... We came in from over there. Does that go... I'm a little bit confused. This here? Looks like it should continue going, but the water... That way? Oh, the bridge. It wasn't on the map, that's why. I was relying too much on the map. Now, take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the see-through here. Holy moly, you weren't kidding. Wonder where those holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to have a second obstacle in the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that the story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It's said that the souls of the fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity, and their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. Do you seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with them. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope our reach should grant some salvation. I was gonna save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut the story time short. We got company. What? Again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. Quan, please get behind us.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Do your worst. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You won't get away.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Just double West Breaker, kill them all. That's fine. They're already on fire. What else are they gonna do?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Or Van can fish them off.
Brace yourself. Vandalize!
There we go. Love S craft spam. That's really the key to Daybreak. It definitely seems a lot easier to do in this one. Phew, that takes care of that. Well done. All right, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. The third obstacle is just a little ways away from here. The monster should be lying in wait there. Just a little bit more to go, everyone. Good. I'm just about ready to wrap this up.
Beginning combat, right there.
Your charge attack's ready now. Attacking enemy. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
We should have seen you during the later game bosses. Just S-crafted them 4 times when they were dead. I'm sure we'll probably get to that point.
Have some more.
Considering I have to fight everything along the way.
Brace yourself.
It might not be immediately, but it'll probably get there. I also don't really try to min-max though, so... Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, what's over that way?
Went great.
What are you guys guarding?
Next.
Get min-max either. Bills just suck. S-craft spam is just that boss, so that's crazy.
Let's finish the job.
Your turn now.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished.
This guy is so tired of seeing the S-bricks by the end of the game.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You're open. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast.
Activating
Barry.
skill.
Have some more.
Wasn't quite enough to kill it. We were close.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go.
Whew, I am stuffed. Nice. Moving on up.
Level 19? Dang.
Looks like a chest.
Is the max level in this game 100, I'm guessing? 300 of each, Sepith. I'll take that. Can we actually see out? Oh, that is pretty. This area reminds me of the coastal area. Don't actually remember Daybreak's level cap. I don't know if it... I mean, they all have one, but I'm assuming it's 100, considering I'm already almost level 20. And we're only in chapter 2. I want to say the level cap is 99? Oh, okay. I mean, still pretty on par with where I thought it would be.
Activating skill.
Activating drive. Activating skill. You're open.
Guessing Daybreak is going to do something similar to the other games and have you start at like level 30 to 40 and the level cap you like 125. Probably.
Sucker.
Someone in Neo Matters Discord or chat said that at one point. Okay.
A chance.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. Do your work. Yeah.
Hope they do that. Like big numbers, more damage.
Activating skill.
I mean, if it follows like most of the other Trails games, they start you out at like just a bit below or like half of the level cap and then go from there.
I'm on it.
right if you know.
Right there!
I'm on.
Arts attacks advised!
There. Take the sun.
Now, let's make launching ambush! Activating skill! Here's some extra! Perfect chance! Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself.
Then Kaido Kiseki would be stupid if like level 80 start 400. I mean, I think what in Reverie we started out at like level. We didn't start from 1, did we?
Activating skill.
I would say we started fairly up.
You're finished!
Reached the peak in Reverie, so they need to give us a reset. I thought we started like level 50 or 60.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Time for the main event.
90-ish? Oh, was it that high? Yeah, the cap was 250. I knew it was super high.
Nice. That went great.
Ooh, you're a true professional there.
EP cut 2? Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Arts attacks advised! Beginning combat! Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this.
Oh, that still hit me? Look at a large hitbox.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper activating
Brace
skill!
yourself.
Single element, new shard skill added, switching to mate. Yeah. I hope we're glad with March's voice, because we're gonna hear a lot of it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van!
You kick butt, Van. Cheese dog.
I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
More dancing crabs.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Now unleashing with sharp.
Keep it up.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
We're gonna give non-Calvin characters Zyphus too, or if they'll get upgrade versions of their combat. I'm guessing we'll get another upgrade. That or it'll be like the Zypha 2 if they don't do it in Daybreak 2.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Barry.
There.
Because yeah, I think typically for follow-up games, we've always just upgraded the orbit. They'll probably just get Zyphus though, to be honest, because non-Airborne's got the Arcus 2 and CS3-4. Yeah, I mean, this is technically... Because the Ramda would have been the same generation as the Arcus. Like around that era. The Zypha's the first one that hasn't been developed with the Epstein Foundation. So it'd be interesting to see how it'll work. I don't know if they'll upgrade it or if they will add on to it.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. You're on.
You're crushed. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, it's really interesting that we didn't get a Ramda 2. I'm surprised at it being Zypha instead. And I mean, that has to do with them moving the lore forward. It's like we got the first ever orbits that weren't developed with the Epstein Foundation hand in hand. So it's definitely interesting to see.
It's working. There we go.
I like that they can auto attack even out of their casting.
Do your worst.
Hmm.
There we go.
A chance.
Activating skill. Now.
Bring it on.
Oh, Fairy's feared, I think. I think that's why she couldn't do hers. I was trying to activate hers, but it wasn't going. Look at mods for Fallout 4. See Yakuza, Radio 2, Electric Boogaloo. There's a lot of mods for those games. Love all the times to see people saying Erebony paid for Calfred's modernization. Like, yes, they did, but Erebony deserved to pay for it because they. To be fair, it wasn't just Erebonia, but.
Hit him fast, Barry. A chance.
Full boost.
Didn't you know it wasn't Erebonia's fault? They were tricked.
Good luck.
The cast is gonna go behind Anya, so I don't want that. I don't think I can cast any faster.
This'll hurt. Time for the main event.
We'll just S-break instead.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
This is so much damage.
I can't take much more. Nice.
You're fine, Van.
That was yummy. I'm stuffed. That was amazing. Thank you.
Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar rush.
I just realized how many of these are desserts. Holy hell.
Great.
You kick butt, man.
Do we ever pick up anything that isn't sugar?
Looks like a chest. There. 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 Gotcha. It's done. Snooze, you lose. A chance. Time for the main event.
Are you sure about Osborne is leading everybody? Someone needs to pay reparations for so many people dying. Can't just let bygones be bygones in a scenario like that. Like, you sure as hell aren't gonna get society to pay for it? No. We couldn't have exactly kept Rufus in power either.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Because if it were my option, I would have had him paying for stuff.
Have some more. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignite. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Full boost.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
And that's totally fair. He was basically next in line. Yeah. You just let him go scot-free.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yeah, he got off way too easy. Where does that go? Because that goes where we need to go. Another ladder up there. I think this one is the one that drops down the other ladder. I doubt I'm the only one that thinks that.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Path's all clear.
Yeah, like he's a very well developed and interesting character. But it was pretty much BS. And we can't forget Lloyd's speech. You're under arrest for the crime of not realizing you're loved. I'm like, bro, like I love you, Lloyd, but why?
Brace yourself. Let's keep moving ahead.
Nothing down there. Okay, we're gonna end up coming back here at some point with the water levels low. There's no way we don't.
Wanna clear him out? Not over.
So hoping we would have gotten to use Steel Maiden as a party member. Yeah, the fact that Duvali also kind of forgave him kind of upset me a little bit.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Like, it was cool to see them reconcile, but...
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Okay, I don't think there's any upgrades we need. Oh, no, there are. Never mind. Apparently I missed a weapon shop or something. Oh, it might have been in the other area. Okay, those are all good. Fiber jackets are worse. Titanium earring. Frankly, wish Duvali would have kept trying to kill him, but having just imagine having to deal with her constantly trying to jump you. I mean, she's fast enough. That could totally be a thing. He's so hot when he does that. Nothing. We're just talking about how he shouldn't have gotten scot-free for everything. Like he should have been made to pay for what he did. What was that button again? Up. Aha. I keep forgetting about this menu. I think I definitely prefer having Rufus in the narrative, no matter how inconsequential his actions end up being. I don't mind him in the narrative. I don't mind that at all. I just wish that they would have done something about his war crimes. He lost his wealth, title, his identity, notoriety. He literally cannot exist. Yeah, because they pardoned him. They told him he was dead. They should have reinforced everything and made him pay everything else off. Bankrupt the Alberea family that he was supposed to be part of. Or have him work in the Chancellor's place as punishment. Just like Lecter and Claire. We've arrived. That large beast should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Giant dancing crab. Whoa. This monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like this guy's all alone. That makes this much easier. Let's send old crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down. Grime crab.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Earth, wind, chant. Not really vulnerable to anything. Okay. We just CP burn off the bat.
Keep it up. Time for the main event.
Just the way it's framed, losing as identity, home, etc. doesn't sound that bad. But it just seems like it's definitely something you can never make up for again. Yeah. I mean, like, I get it. He literally doesn't have a place to return. That's a pretty big punishment, but I don't know. I liked his development with Lapis. It was cool to see him, like, struggling with himself. It was a cool introspect into his character. But, yeah, I don't know. It made it feel like there was no actual repercussions for what he did.
Going all in.
It's like, okay, he got banished, but he's still, like, doing stuff. He didn't have to pay anything outside of, like, not being able to go home. Which he wasn't really attached to it anyway.
Going all in.
What do I want to do with you, Fairy?
Sucker.
Omega Stomp.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Here goes. Zypha, activate.
Ah, that's not good. Oh, it almost killed Anya's.
There.
I have to do something.
Initializing drive.
Oh, we have a guard for 1,000 damage. I was like, what is that?
Can't take much more.
Interesting. Oh, she can't move.
Full boost.
That's not
Go all
good.
out. I need to heal up soon.
The rest of us are good.
Zypha activate. There.
Like I said, Crow did F up things too, but at least he died for it. Came back due to workshop and actually had experienced death.
You won't get away
Someone
with
should ask
this.
Crow if there's an afterlife. He probably doesn't remember. He said he was going to get Henna, so he probably went to hell.
Good luck. Zypha, activate.
All you on, yes.
Taking a chance of blinding, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Saved me.
A chance.
Give him your all. You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Yes.
Loading enemy
Protect
stats.
us.
I just don't have any earth.
Initializing drive.
My move now.
Give him your all. You're open. We flinched.
Now we get the
Hit
stun.
him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Giant crab.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Give him your all. Do your worst.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, she missed? Oh, she's blind. That's why. I feel like it's so much harder to see status
You
effects for
won't get
some
away with
reason.
this.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
You're open.
All you on, yes.
No. So the Reckless Cube was basically the imaginations of everyone collectively pulled into it. It was an artifact that pulled from everyone's like fears, desires, stuff like that. So with Kevin and Reese being the main targets of it, they pulled from scripture pretty heavily. So they made like Gehenna and then all the layers and stuff like that. So it was all fabricated.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Blaze. Breathe on to us.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to activating drive.
There.
Thank you. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes.
It's gonna get the crit. This is gonna hurt. Yep, there goes Fairy and Anya's.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Zypha activate.
You saved me.
Well, this sucks.
Is it just gonna keep doing this now? Is this what we're stuck at?
There!
You saved me!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on! It'll be alright! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Flames.
Zypher activate.
Flames.
There!
Perfect chance!
God, the Omega Stomp again?
Zypher activate!
Here goes.
Activating Tron! You saved me! Perfect chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Sorry, I'm like focusing. I'm trying to not die here again.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all! No! Perfect chance!
Have some more. Here goes.
Full boost! Go all out!
Zypher activate. Have some more. There.
Here goes! Perfect chance! Good luck!
Have some more. A chance.
Give them your all! You're open! A chance!
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Oh, hi, Magus. Yes, we are fighting the giant crab. You should boost? Yeah, I was trying to look at other options.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker. My move now.
You're open!
Oh, we're so close. There we go. You almost died to it. Killed both Anya's and Fairy. Vaughn only had like 100 health. Alright, the battle's won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Now that the monster's been taken care of, the smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it, it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush about you all, Lady Ashen. Aw, thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. Before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. Quan's great, is she? It is slightly terrifying. The wind spirits almost said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to his dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. The spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one came to this island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. He said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh, yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading the stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fishes. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of the master practitioner. He traversed a perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirit's minions left and right, until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed with only his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave, and peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. It said that this was the only first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet the guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imagination fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us, and for telling us those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
Mission accomplished.
Tour de
Great job,
force
you
completed.
guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
More Gray and Law. But what's in the rest of the cave? I'm trying to figure out what the Windstone could have been.
That looks like a nice chest.
My first thought was like, oh, it's probably not a Septarian. Probably too small for that. So my second guess is maybe an ornament? If it was one of the Genesis, or maybe? I'm not gonna be able to get up there, am I? Oh, the ladder goes down. Yeah, we're definitely coming back here. Because we don't have any like primordial stones or anything like that, right? Like elemental stones outside of Sepith? I mean, I guess it could have been like quote unquote a master quartz, but that seems weird. Yeah, we weren't able to get up to that ladder. I guess we're just good to go back. Not that you're aware of, no. I need to make notes of this though.
Alrighty.
But she also mentioned that you used the Gekka style, which I don't think we've heard about the Gekka style before this game. We'd known of Taito, but they said that Gekka was one of the three like big forms. One thing you might also want to look at as things progress is hollow abilities. They're basically like master quartz. Yeah, I have been glancing at them. I just changing everything out in this one. That's a new monster. We didn't have the fish before.
Enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Where did the fish come from?
I won't stop here. Get ready. Cover this enemy's top.
Gotcha. Take this out. Never snooze, you missed the job.
Use a sharp Here's some extra. A chance.
Oh, Big Fish is back up. That was quick.
Activating drive.
Have some more.
You're open.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Trying to kill the lower one before he gets the crit. Oh man, I miss crit stealing. I really do. Like, I get why they attached everything to people, but I also miss like jumping in queue to steal stuff.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance. Activating drive.
A chance. Brace yourself.
Not sure if I mentioned before, but the boosts give you access to the hollow abilities. I think so. This is so, they throw so much at you all at the same time.
Sucker.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
We can win right now. Give them your all. You're open.
Give everyone the thievery skill like the old games.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Boost increase your shard skill activation % also. Oh, gotcha. Which way was back? That way?
Arts work best on this end.
Take this.
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush. You're open.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
It is a lot. Once you get used to it, though, everything works out well. I mean, I've gotten used to the systems for the most part. It's just like going in and doing all the nitty gritty stuff, like changing out the courts and trying to get the passive abilities from stacking certain things in certain lines, which courts can go in which lines, stuff like that. Just like, I need to sit down and look at it. It's just, I don't like doing that on stream. It's just, there's a lot of stuff that they brought back, or they changed stuff to what element it belongs to, what spells do what, moving everything around like that. I just need to sit down and look at it. I haven't taken the time to just actually dive into the actual data. Yeah, it's not fun to watch. Like, no one wants to see me menuing for 2 hours. Okay, so we gotta go to Newtown. Hey, what's up, Biz? Hello, hello. You'll watch it. I know people will, but it's still not exactly the most entertaining thing to watch someone just flip through menus forever.
That's Aaron for you.
Did I check the shop in here?
What'll you have today?
Yeah, because they haven't liked you. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Hiccups. Chinese food is coming back to fight. The side of town is so different than the Eastern Quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port town down south. But after Calvin went democratic and the Herbal Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Oh, I guess that's why it's second biggest city in the city, or country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Langport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think we'll have much to do there for this job.
Anywho, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Oh, no. Oh, aren't you the reporter from the Tyrrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We just bumped into little Miss Tryhard here a few times now.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Langport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Business as usual. You get into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column.
Mm-hmm.
That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. I'm surprised she noticed what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace.
She's following us.
Just ignore her.
She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either.
Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out.
No way. That's yesterday's news.
Care to explain why you're glomming onto us then?
Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Well, you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So, if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay?
Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling pretty generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person along port right now. Take a gander. Oh. Man, you're evil.
Maxim Lugan? Oh, it's a guy who really likes himself. Van, what are you... What is a superstar like that doing here?
Can't say. I got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. And I'm sure that goes without saying. It ain't normal for a guy like that. To be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome.
Very true.
Unfortunately, we got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So, if we gotta give up on our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's?
I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid.
You got a sports section, don't you? Besides, if you get a scoop here, it'll get you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give him his line of work a try.
You make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert at reporting celebrity news. But I'll pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it.
That's a spirit. Anyhow, good luck out there.
Thanks for the lead.
You would think she would have learned from last time.
Today, a breakout article. Tomorrow, the Pulitzer Prize. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again.
A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a wasting. Let's go check out the job board.
Aye, aye.
I like how Fairy just rolls with everything.
She's like, oh, that's an interesting person. Oh, okay, goodbye.
Yeah, and this is like, Van, how could you? I can't believe you're doing this again. I love them. Also, thank you for the free HSR credits sometimes. Yeah, you're welcome. I try to rotate who I go through. I think most people understand that Daybreak is a whole new jam, and the streamer noodling it through goes to the newness of it. Yeah. If Sayla won't do it. Oh,
well,
that vending machine was tucked away. Wish we could have distracted Grace that easily. She was a freaking bloodhound, man. You couldn't distract her no matter what.
You there? How's some pasta sound?
Some may claim that the greatest noodles in the world are the Easter noodles, but to that I say nay. Because we have pasta, and I'm here to prove that it stands at the peak of the noodle pyramid. Starting up a successful pasta business in the city will no doubt be an uphill battle, but pasta will come out on top. The fall of the Eastern noodle dynasty in Langport is nigh. It'll come at the noodly hand of pasta.
Okay.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
Mariel should train under Grace. Oh my god, could you imagine? She reminds me of like a weird mix between like Vivi and Duvalie.
Like if you took their two personalities and just mashed them together, that's how you get Mariel. Hey, wake up, Mommy. The weather's super nice today. Right. Mommy went to sleep again. She promised to play with me. I wonder if there's any fun games I can play by myself. Oof. I think I'll jump rope for a while. Aw, crud. I left my rope at home. Phooey. Whoops. That's not good. I like how we were like just over there. That's kind of cool. We're literally just on the other side of the bridge. Old Man Wong. Phew, it feels good to get out and move my body on a bright and sunny day like this. I probably shouldn't push myself too hard, however. I hope they'll be able to stand in for me today.
Looking for something to drink?
Sweeron? Sweeron's Buns. Welcome. Would you like an Eastern snack? We have delicious Monto. They're freshly cooked, piping hot, and go great with lychee juice. They're a Langport specialty. You'll fall head over heels for them with just one bite.
What'll you have today?
Steaming hot meat bun.
Thanks for coming.
I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Yeah, it was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. All right, it's my time to shine. We'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, all right? Understood. Beginning operation. We've got eyes on target. What should we do?
We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, I got a kid to do the exchange. Okay. Oh. No. Crap. I don't know how to turn that off. Sorry about that. I've got a very sick dog. He's very blind, he's got dementia. So I gotta make sure he doesn't wander into stuff where he gets stuck, and he was wandering into the back of the wires on my computer. So if I get up randomly, or if I just disappear, that is why.
I know people are gonna probably click off the video because they don't want to be interrupted with everything, but sorry, life sucks and it happens. Okay. Doesn't look like Hayway's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So this guy, one of the drugs, hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Actual Hayway? Damn it! How did they find out? Wait, how do I turn the auto off? Okay. You must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Hayway scum. Hayway? I didn't even realize they were behind us. Why do I get the feeling we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Hayway the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves us trouble bringing them in ourselves. Happy to help clean up the trash. Thank you for doing your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Now then, we'll ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is a judge, yours is to comply. I will ask one more time. Will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him over to Hayway would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, we got two choices. We try to persuade him, or we fight. How should I go about this? I mean, I don't really want to fight Hayway. That seems like a bad idea. I feel like Vaughn would try to persuade them and not fight his way through. Okay, let's try that. Sorry, but I don't think we have to comply. My view is that our client should be judged for this. We are at an impasse then. Yeah, so how about we compromise? We ask that you don't lay a hand on a client. You're a fool if we'd agree to that. Let me finish. In return, he'll be banned from Langport for a while. I'll let you decide how long the ban lasts. How's that sound? Who do these outsiders think they are? Very well. We can't deny your proposal, but only because you're the Liu family's honored guest. Wait, really? Neil is barred from entering Langport for 1 year. Should he breach this agreement, we will pass judgment on him. Sounds good. Phew, what a relief. What? You negotiate with Hayway? The Hayway? Yeah, you're banned from entering Langport for the next year. Just to be safe, you should probably leave the city as soon as you can. I see. That's unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal. I'm not even a resident of the city. I'm just glad you won't have to be looking over my shoulder anymore. Thank you so much. I hope you learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistant could get the job done, Van. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Shining almond tofu, okay? Wow, sweet. Thanks so much. Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. I surely would have been snatched away by Hayway had you not stepped in. It might be a year or so before I can stop by to visit, but I'll make sure to bring some souvenirs from home when I do. I'll be looking forward to it. Take care, everyone.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
Did it both ways? You just get a bit of extra XP for fighting them and alignment difference? Yeah. I'm pretty much have like no chaos almost. Or maybe it's about the same? No, we don't have one yet. We're like a whole tier below.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
I appreciate you bringing the case to a swift end. Thank you for all your help. Sounds like your fixer business is panning out nicely. Here's hoping you have many bright years ahead of you.
Banner launched.
I like how it brought us back over to the Eastern Quarter.
Off we go.
Okay, so we left off down here. Was there anything over
Looking
here?
for something to drink?
Nope. Okay.
Apparently the economy in Misselton is collapsing due to the Mafia. Hayway's been there to protect Langport from threats like them. I have mixed feelings about that, though. I don't think our economy and public safety should be so dependent on criminal organization. I work at a trade company, so I can feel the effects of their influence. It's a little disquieting to see how much pull they have here. Anya said much of the same thing. Oh, it's a Bracer Guild. Bracer Hornet. You're the Spriggan from Edith, right? Read about you from Calvin. I also heard you have a contract with someone connected to Hayway. That came as a shock given that Jin spoke so highly of you. My office is neutral. I'm willing to take requests from just about anyone, as long as it works reasonable and the pay is good. Interesting. I suppose that puts you in a unique position. One that lets you take on work that the Bracers and cops can't. I have a question, and I apologize if this comes across as rude. Have the cops and guild fallen behind Hayway here in Langport? Unfortunately, yes. They always seem to be one step ahead of us. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Hayway's pocket, so they're limited in what they can do sometimes. That's part of why I left the force to become a bracer. I'll just want to help the people more directly. Well, let's make things awkward when you bump into one of your old police buds, though. Sometimes, yes. I'm sure they understand that the line of work just didn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame anyone for staying. There's some things you just can only do when you're on the other side of the fence. One day, I hope we can join hands with the police. If we ever become a united front, we can surpass Hayway. Yeah, I bet you guys could put aside your differences and become great friends. Are we close to Laura cosplay? No. Not even. We barely hit over the 30 sub goal. Anyone upstairs? Got a whole conference room up here. Also, what's up, Razor? I don't know if you should be in here, sir. Where's the justice? Do you know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossbell? He was once a police officer as well. I'm nowhere near his level, but one day I'd like to reach the same lofty heights that he did. It'd be an honor to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'd be willing to teach me a thing or two. Been lurking for like 5 hours. I appreciate it. I just don't want you to get spoiled. Oh, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Bracer Xiaoling. I see you have some civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gekka School. Oh, right. That's the school Aaron's a part of. And there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Hayway too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. They don't understand the core tenet of the practice, which is that the essence of Gekka lies not in acts of violence. That's why you have to set a good example. If a member of the head family doesn't follow Gekka's founding principles, who will? Oh, you're part of the school's head family. Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Hayway's always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in the city, especially when things are on edge. Well, so Hayway are practitioners of Gekka? I guess I might have known that. Did they ever mention that before? You're not paying attention? Well, that's good. I'm definitely paying way too much attention.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so we have Taito and Gekka. They said there was another martial art. Did they ever mention that before this game that Hayway trained in Gekka? Like, we knew they were an Eastern like martial art, but I don't think we ever specifically got what they were trained in. Because we always just kind of assumed it was like an off branch of Taito, but they never specifically said it. So is this the first time that they mentioned Gekka? Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. You have a dream. Yeah, we're up to 37 now. 50 subs when? I don't know. So I don't have it on screen. But for those of you guys that are into, we are doing the September stuff. Just trying to get me up to the freaking Laura cosplay. But we've hit 30 subs. We're at 38 now. At 40, we do ASMR. At 50, we do horror games. 60, adopt, babysit, abandoned roulette. 70, we'll play Persona 5 Royal after Daybreak. 80s, new emotes. 90s, a 24-hour thing. And then 100 is the more cosplay. So that's why Racers donated. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the gift subs to Divine Blade Mist, Magic Bananas, Anomaly, Tats 1211, and Kamitsu. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. You don't have to keep doing that. How about we swap horror game and cosplay targets around? We'll see. I don't know. I think Tofu really wants that horror game, so you'll have to fight her for it. I was born and raised here in Langport. No one wants to protect this place more than me. I'll admit that when it comes to martial arts, my brother has me beat. I definitely couldn't take on Hayway by myself. But my dojo mates and my bracer comrades by my side, nothing can stop me. You're the fixers from the capital, aren't you? Oh, you know about us? Yeah, Hayway notified us that you'd be coming to Langport. If you're surprised that Hayway's passing info to us, so are we. We're supposed to be at odds with one another. They're probably just flexing. Their information network's on another level. Yeah, we need to step up our game. Can't let a crime syndicate put us in the shade, or the people might lose faith in us. Well, that aside, we've also heard a lot about you from the Immovable. And Grizzly Scout strikes again. And he told you to watch out for me. Oh, not at all. He was just telling me about how hard-working you are. HQ was also singing your praises over your accomplishments at Cray. So I'm excited to see you in action. There ain't very much to see, so you might want to dial your expectations back a notch. The two bracers in this branch should be heading out soon. We've had some gangster activity here in town lately, and the citizens who aren't under Hayway's protection are rightfully nervous. Now's the time for us to step in and fulfill our duty. Makes sense. Long way to lure you believe. I just don't know what if I have to do it, I don't know where I'm gonna put the sword. The sword is freaking massive. What is this place?
Not this way.
Oh. Go to the terrace if we want to grab a quick bite. Sicily's.
Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Welcome to Horion. If you're looking for Eastern cuisine, you've come to the right place. Our menu's quite different from most Langport restaurants, but I promise that our dishes will blow you away. Even those who aren't accustomed to Eastern foods will fall in love at first bite. The head chef's food preparation methods are a little unconventional, but he always manages to bring out the best in the ingredients. His dishes hooked me the first time I tried them. I really want to share them with the people back home.
What can I do for you?
Heng Lai Songmi Atong? Gummy dumpling. Deep steamed hojicha.
See you again.
This is delicious. It's light and easy to eat, just like everyone said. Yeah, and it's tasty too. This is high class stuff. What are they eating? Is it green? I don't know what that is. I'm relieved you're enjoying it. I was worried this kind of food wouldn't really be for us. Same, but hey, looks can be deceiving. I take this Eastern dish over that cheap junk we had for breakfast any day of the week. Alright, once we're done here, I want to go do some sightseeing. Darren has a knack for picking out the best places to eat. The food here was divine. Hopefully this will be our last stop for a while though. I want to do less restaurant hopping and more sightseeing. We don't usually have Eastern food up north, so I wasn't sure if this stuff would be up to her taste. But I guess I was worried for nothing. This dish was seasoned to perfection. Owner Kuwano. Welcome. We serve Eastern cuisine that's quite different from what you may be used to here in Langport. The menu consists of dishes from my hometown. They're light on the spices and oils so as not to overwhelm the delectable flavor. I opened a restaurant here believing that my dishes would be accessible and loved by everyone. So this guy serves Eastern food from a different culture. What if he's from that town? That town? My restaurant is still somewhat obscure. Someday, however, it will be known throughout all of Langport. I want my food to be enjoyed by all, residents and tourists alike. I wonder what he meant by that town.
Well, where'd you next?
Oh, God. All right, girls. Let's say we drive out to the beach after this. I'll let you soak in the view of me bathing in the sea breeze. Oh, sign me up. Would you mind if we rented a boat while we're there? I'd really like to ride one with you. Oh, how could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I say we save it for tomorrow, though. It'll be a perfect way to cap off our date. For the next 2 days, my time is your time. I'm gonna give you lovely ladies my undivided attention. And later on tomorrow, we'll ride the waves like a comet flying through the stars. Red Comet. Is our reporter lady near him? I don't see her. I figured she'd be scoping him out. Looking up blue hair wigs, oh my gosh.
So this is the Great Spire.
This game is bad with the obscure references like that town, or I wonder if it was her. They're never explaining who or what it meant. Like, I'm just trying to think of like what Eastern towns, because I think they're assuming that we have contextual bases from previous games. I don't know. Wow, Langport's a totally different city from when I came here as a kid. The Great Spire looks a lot nicer too. I think I'll take a photo of it. Welcome to Langport Trade Center, which is also colloquially known as the Great Spire. The building was designed to be mixed use and is completed 8 years ago under the guidance of the Kowloon Group. It recently underwent large-scale remodeling to account for advances in technology. That was finished just last year. Why? The Great Spire is even more advanced than Crossfell's Orcus Tower, and is beloved by the citizenry. It's more advanced than Orcus Tower? I kind of doubt that, but okay.
Not this way.
Yeah, those are for veteran players. I would assume Long Lie. Probably, that would make sense. If they're not alluding to a place in the Far East, then we're if not, then they're alluding to a place in the Far East that we're not meant to know. I would assume if they're alluding to stuff, it would be something that we know about, or at least that they would explain later. I don't think they would do a one-off without explaining it. So yeah, Long Lie would probably be the guess I would do, because that's on the easternmost part of Calvard, yeah. Guess we'll go in here first. Hotel Kowloon. Get a drink of water. My voice is getting kind of rough. I wonder if they've seen my request yet. I'm dying to visit the Eastern Quarter. I wonder if her request is for us. Maybe we should go check the bulletin board. We're looking to develop an all-natural supplement using Cray Village's high-grade vegetables. I was the guy from Cray Village. But we'll need funding from the Kowloon Financial Bank to pursue the project. So, will you consider backing it? I suppose there is novelty to a nutritional supplement that's made from mineral-rich vegetables. Using domestic ingredients would build consumer trust, and your company would do a tax write-off for the cost of materials. However, there's one fatal flaw in your proposal. It doesn't take the productive capacity of Cray and other farm towns into account. Well, that's true, I suppose. They may have their hands full making herbal medicine, which is valuable commodity. Placing the burden of mass production on them will likely cause the quality of the products to drop. Your proposal has potential, certainly, but I'm a little hesitant to agree to fund it. I thought the nutritional supplement idea was a winner. Unfortunately, Eastern herbal remedies and Ramiferious medicines are dominating the market. Getting this plan approved won't be easy.
That's true.
The Kowloon Financial Bank is frequently approached by startups. They need loans, and we're happy to provide them when they suit our interests. What's down here? It's elevators? Oh, bathrooms. I understand that you've accepted a request from Fawn. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. I will do my utmost to fulfill all your needs.
Well,
Okay, nothing else in here. Hello? Hyades and Downey. Wait, weren't they over in the other town? Dude, you won't believe what I just did. I finally caved and bought that limited edition Red Star I've been wanting. I've been dying to get my hands on one ever since Juniper and Graham got me to try it out. Holy, those are some damn sweet wheels. I heard you can only get one of those from Red Star dealers directly. You must have broke the bank for it. I mean, these things cost a fortune. Nah, I got a loan. I'm gonna be paying this thing off for the next 15 years. There's no way in hell I was gonna be able to buy it outright. Whoa, for real? That's hardcore. I heard Graham got a loan for his car too, but you've taken it to the next level. Don't tell me you called me over just to rub it in my face. Nah, I want to give you the keys to my old car. It's yours. I know you've been wanting one for a while now. Plus, I want to take this baby out on a test run pronto. You're just gonna give me your old car? Is that why you told me to come by train? Well, thanks, man. You sure this isn't a little much, though? I rushed over after Downey told me to meet him here, but I had no idea he was planning to give me his old ride. I appreciate the thought, really, but I'd honestly rather just get myself a new one. His car's been having a ton of issues lately. But I'm not the type to turn down a free meal. Plus, he took out a 15-year loan, so how can I say no? For street racers like me, getting a sweet new ride is the best feeling in the world. Buyer's remorse comes later. Today, I'm gonna party. But first, I'm gonna give my new car a spin before heading home. He's gonna wreck it on the way home, isn't he? I'm guessing this is the old car in question. The one that looks really old. So he went from the yellow car to the red car? I guess it has a collapsible roof? He just dumped his trash? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, hey, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Here you go. I've been watching that building for the last few days, but I haven't seen anyone resembling an executive come in or out. My hunch tells me they're still around, though. Maybe those gangsters are holed up in there as well. What's the right move here? He's on the right track. I thought Hayway was running laps around these guys, but it looks like there's a few grizzled vets who know the score.
Well,
I'd rather be elsewhere, but I think I should keep an eye on this place for a while longer. I want to be there when they finally make their move.
You'll never believe what happened.
Hanson? I work at trading company Liberal. International trade is fairly common these days, so I get sent here on a regular basis. I have some free time today, so maybe I'll go buy something for my wife and kid. I'm not really sure what they'd like, though.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods.
Trading company in Liberal. I don't recognize him. Welcome. If you got machine-related questions, feel free to ask me anything. Langport's mainly known for a commerce city, but its machine industry is pretty robust. We even have a Z1 circuit and a Red Star factory here. My dream is to work at Red Star. I'm working on getting my engineering license.
Do you know what you want?
So I don't... Oh, you do have some stuff. Lost Mobius, Obsidian Ray. Is that it? Okay. I do have enough, but it'll only be for like one. I think I'll wait.
I hope to see you again.
What do we got here? Crafts and souvenirs. Hello there. Are you interested in buying Eastern weaponry? Thanks to the surge in the popularity of films, my weapons have been flying off the shelves. They aren't just for show, however. Many of them are used by students of the Gekka School.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Okay, so we have Regal Garb.
We hope you enjoy your
Better defense, less magic evasion. And better shoes, but a little bit less speed. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for the sub for subscribing. Welcome to your Adventure Game Remote.
Come again.
I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Zayu Accessories, Iman? Welcome to the Kowloon department store. Langport is a city of commerce, so our store specializes in all kinds of rare imports. That's why I'm always giddy when new goods come in. We get new imports every month.
What'll you have today?
Amber tie pin? Delicate amber tie pin that gives one an intellectual look. I don't know why that didn't like work in my head. I was like, what the hell is a tie pin? Stop by here enough and as interrupt the voice acting. My terrible voice acting that should never see the light of day.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Don't mind if I do, Van. Just the one? What should I do for lunch today? Won't be long until my next shift. Maybe I should just grab a quick pick-me-up. Cypress food and Cypress, not Cypress. Josephine. Welcome. Are you tourists? We sell unique Eastern foods here. You're bound to find something you've never seen before. I never saw any of these foods in my life before I started working here, but I've learned a great deal about them since. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer.
Ah, welcome.
Ah, welcome. What are you buying?
I hope to see you again.
Oh, there she is. You're a bit away from him. Now, where did Maxim run off to? I'll get the dirt on him if this is the last thing I do. Now I'm starting to sound like some third-rate gossip columnist. But if he really is up to something shady, then it's my job and duty to expose it. Welcome to Cinema Nouvelle. What movie would you like to watch? We host films from our local Kowloon picture studio, but we also show movies from other companies as well, such as Vegas Films. How are you running in place? I like Anya's is doing like a super slow walk. Fairy is just running. People are always lining up to see director Gothi's newest feature films. Fans of Kowloon's action flicks often flock to Gothi's. There's some stiff competition in that genre. Okay.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
It's been a year since I moved to Langport, and life's been great ever since. I feel like I'm living in all those Eastern-style action flicks I love so much. It's fun to compare the cultural differences of the Langport and the place I grew up in. I do my loop? Oh, I missed one. Phew, things are busy, busy, busy. Langport's a market city, so there's always tons of deliveries to be made. There's also been a lot of trade between here and the Vallis over in the Central East. I won't complain about making more money, but I wish things would slow down a little. I haven't been able to catch my breath lately. Is it really a big city without a delivery man running his head off? Okay. I think that's everywhere. Let's go to market board. Actually, did I go up here? Oh, it just goes back up there. Okay. Delivery man reminds me of the delivery guy on Crossbell, hard to catch. I had to stand in front of the one in Crossbell because otherwise I could never stop him. What are you reading? Oh, some kind of picture book? Oh, there's a vending machine here too.
Well, let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got a Fort Spriggan in a foreign land. This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Oratian. I heard about Arkwright Solutions from one of the guides here. I think if you were to serve as my tour guide, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you. Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Looks like there's more. Substitute Sensei. I heard you have the knowledge of Eastern martial arts, as I'd like you to take my place as an instructor for a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Replacement for a sensei? Who's texting me? I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing though. So that's where it is. Is something the matter? Jack just gave me the location of the Messeldon Trading Company. What? We're heading there now? Are we gonna blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building.
We ain't in any rush though. The location's on our map apps, so check it out after finishing some requests. I like how Fairy's just like, are we gonna blow it up?
What have we got?
We were guided by a tour guide once. Surely we could do their job as well. Maybe. I feel like training in martial arts school is a lot different than doing a tour guide. Are you our client? You're Mr. Wong, right? Oh, hello there. You're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard that you fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student at the Kunlun school. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of the Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Whoa, you can tell that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made all that up. Very funny. So, you want to give me the job details or what? Of course, of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my stead. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? Sure. Sure, I'm down. So, what kind of instruction do you do? I teach hybrid style called Tai Shin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool. No, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others, and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on. Tai Shin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Oh, I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw my back out yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking. Careful not to split your side over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. Huh? What were you doing out on the waves? Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course. There all the youngins are doing it these days, and I'm always hipping with it. This old guy is something else. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. And thus I confronted it head on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. Uh-huh. And I was emerged triumphant. So to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. I felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between, flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that, yes, I fell into the water and hurt my back. Sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back into the coast in one piece. Indeed, the boat just so happened to be passing by. And that's why I can't do any instruction today. I'm so sorry that all that happened. Hope you get better soon, man. So, will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic. My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gekka forms, and 1 Taito. Oh wait, so Van is from the Kunlun school? Are Gekka and Kunlun the same? I need to see how they fight. So, Gekka would be Heiwei. Kunlun would be like Van, and then Taito would be Jin. Oh, well, I don't know jack about Gekka or Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Wait, what are we saying no to? And why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? Kunlun is not Gekka. Oh, okay. They're different. Yeah. One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gekka style. I'm sure she would be happy to help out. And why'd you even bother asking for my help? Well, the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Commencing mission.
You there! How's some pasta sound?
Hey, got a sec? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now and we could use a hand. I gotta teach some people martial arts. Wanna join? What? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. We need someone from the Gekka School, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait. What do you mean by other contacts? Anyway, duh. Most of them know Gekka skills like the back of their hands. The Gekka name is practically synonymous with Heiwei these days. And people will be thrilled to learn it from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. I'm gonna help whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes, I know that people associate Gekka with Heiwei nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gekka style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. If I didn't know any better, I think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist a knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? But Van doesn't use knives. Someone save Fairy. She does not need to be here. Oh my gosh. That's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Yo, we grabbed the Gekka Bracer girl like you asked. So, what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gekka forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can manage that, no problem. Same here. Okay then, these are the names of the forms. Gekka's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taito, so who's gonna show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Jin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then. Shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Swallow Stance. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. You know, it's really interesting because Van's fighting style is a lot similar to mine with Taekwondo. It's a lot of using your momentum and like powerful strikes, where it seems like the Gekka style is like more of like flowing forms. And then Taito is just like straight up like brawling. Like actual power moves. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Hold on, I gotta watch again. Okay, Crescent Strike is with 2 forward. How are the feet? That... I don't know how I feel about that right leg. You're like barely standing. All your weight's on your left leg, but you're leaning over to the right. Okay. Crushing fist. Strike through the body. Rapid chop. Forward into an up-hand knife hand strike. Elbow thrust is a middle stance with a brace position. Okay. All right. So what do we have to do? Before long, the park was filled with scores of students, and the instruction class began in earnest. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin. 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strike. 8th form, Crushing Fist. Ah, crap. It's downward, right? Ah. But it goes... that's so BS. You swing it down and then it goes... That's crap. Fifteen form Swallow Stance. You extend your left leg. Rapid chop. Palm heel to hand slice. Yeah, because you do an upper knife hand strike. Inadequate performance. I missed 1. Just because the wording of that was awful. I chose down because the fist goes down, but they finish in an upward position. So technically it's a downward strike into an upper position. It's not an upper strike into a downward position. That's bad wording. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days sure are something else. So, what are you gonna do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be. But I'm sure if you need it, considering your age, you're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too, maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these. Is it SP related, which I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. Yep, okay, cool. Skip all.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Reward deposit.
BS. That wording was awful. I think most people saw the way you did. If you explain to a martial artist how that strike works, it is a downward strike. That is not an upward strike. That is poor wording.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay. Sorry, that upset me. That was dumb. You're Caroline, right? We saw your request. We're from Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart?
One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us?
Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not local, so I'm not sure if we'd be able to be the best suited to your tour guides. Yeah, this is my first time in Langport, actually. Oh, I know full well what giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Quarter with you all than a regular tour guide.
Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives.
Well, what do you want to do, Van?
Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Might be a good way to get familiar with the area, though. The gig sounds simple enough, too. The girls may like having some downtime.
Knew this is gonna upset you when you were first playing through it. It's just like, I don't understand why they worded it like that. If they were gonna make that move, though, they should have done something else if they're gonna go with an upward strike. Because it was a downward strike into an upward position. It'd be different if you started low and went up, but they go here, down, up. It's a sweeping motion.
All right, that's different from the request we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Today's gonna be a lovely day. Yes, now I'll get to go to tour Langport too. I'm surprised. I thought he would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then?
Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there.
Very well then. I'll leave the tour plan to you.
Time to start working.
Time to start working.
Caroline's now accompanying the party.
So, beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful.
Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East.
The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give the place a warm, cozy ambience. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. So, where should we go first? Shall we explore the street?
We'll definitely want to hit the shops at some point. Before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater.
Oh, I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on a performance. We saw a show there earlier and it was awesome. My, that sounds delightful.
It's right over there. I'll tell you more about it once we're inside.
That's Aaron for you.
Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is the performance about to start soon, or is one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. So, what sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals?
Nah, they do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw.
Sword dancing? My word. They don't do anything of the sort of the opera house and oration. Well, operas mainly just needed amazing singers. And oration has those in spades. The Eastern Theater requires a little more performance flair that can complement their elaborate narratives and set designs.
One of their dancers delivers a secret spice with finesse. He's all the more popular for it. Right now, the place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter.
Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet the popular dancer if I get the chance. The red-haired dancer was so dreamy. For real. I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. If looks could kill, I'd be sitting in a lap of Adios right now. I really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. Ah, so those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure liked Aaron, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well?
Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theater. Want to check out the main street? I'd love to. Fans like, and moving on. Bonk. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. The world's your oyster. I vote we go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook, it said the food there was quite delicious. Well, I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what these places have to offer.
This must be the eastern quarter.
Hey, friend.
Oh, God.
Something you'll like.
Wait, do I have one option? Because if I have one option, I don't want to go to this guy. How about it, Missy? What do you say to buy a Moshi doll? Here's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing's gonna be blown up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all of my son's friends. Wow, you've got some deep pockets. I'd think twice before giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all you're worth if you speak another word. Now, back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up if you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. And I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Yes. I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day. Buy the set within the next 60 seconds of throwing the stuffed animal and make it half price? Wow, that's cheap. Don't fall for it. Do we get special interactions with other people? This place here serves noodles, right? Is it just me, or do these noodles have a weird shape? I prefer the word unique. They're also the best knife-cut noodles you'll ever find. This dish lets you enjoy classic Eastern flavors while basking in the skills of the master who cut them. If you haven't had them before, you should definitely try them once. I didn't realize there's going to be different dialogue.
What is that?
Why are these vegetables soaked in this red stuff? What is this? Well, whatever this dish is, it certainly looks appetizing. Good eye, miss. This is traditional Eastern fermented food plate. It's quite the rarity here, so if you're curious, I definitely recommend buying some. It's certainly tempting, but I might have to pass. The smell is a tad overbearing for a to-go meal. Yeah, it's a package deal. Weird smell, but good taste.
Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
Oh wow, I don't recognize any of these titles. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing the Frontier Tribes, a history of the war for autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy. How about this one? It's called The Beauty of Eastern Handicraft. There's lots of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? Huh. How pedestrian. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude. You know, I just realized something. Are there no collectible books in this one outside of the newspapers? And the, movie pamphlets? I haven't gotten, like, any other books. Hey, miss, anything catch your eye? As it so happens, yes. There are all kinds of antiques here I've never seen in Eurasian. Oh, these are really nice. I might grab one or two of them myself. Glad to hear it. We got everything from basic souvenirs to proper antiques. No books? Oh man, that's wild. They've had books since Sky. I wonder what made them decide to get rid of them. If anything, the movies kind of replace it. I like the books though.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
They're changing a lot of stuff. Oh, you brought some paying customer with you. Wonderful. How about it, ma'am? I'd be more than happy to give you a sample. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Allow me to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Eek! Keep those away from me. After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. To think I'd run into them here of all places. What's even stranger is that they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. I kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I'll believe it when I taste them, but with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Okay, we've done the rounds. I got so much shopping done. I'm still surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take a chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I'm gonna throw up. Maybe it would be best to keep take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh, yeah, I remembered something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Langport. The majority of the story takes place in a bar. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page-turner. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do. I highly recommend it. If the pub is here in the Eastern Quarter, I'd very much like to visit it. I never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Oh, there's one pub where gamblers of all types gather. And we just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one. Little do you know, the gangster you're talking about is the one and only Gambler Jack. Boom, boom. Okay, all the way back over here. Wow. It's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. Well, we don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Evan. And who's this fancy lady you got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently, one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter. So she wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. Well, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner, though, you'll only be able to do low-stakes games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I'd prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey, Van, you're joining us. No. Well, hey, I don't get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you've got. Yeah. Am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let you all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then, for these games we'll do 10 mirror per chip. You're ready. I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this will wake me up a little. And so everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Hal went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. Phew, thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun. I better be careful or I may develop a gambling addiction. I feel like I was plopped right in the thick of that novel. I'm glad to hear it. I'd love to have you back any time, except at night. Things get a little rowdy around then. Alrighty. Are there any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh, wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha. Where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does those kind of treatments is Long Kai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. Long Kai Inn? How do I talk anymore? This is Long Kai Clinic? Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit, I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck in my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kind of want to give it a go too. It might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that would be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No prob. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Phew. Never took on a request like that before, but I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. You accepted the request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun. It didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. Yeah, I only took the gig because it makes us Mira. Don't get the wrong idea. All right, I'm gonna work you twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back in the field.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit first.
Law plus.
I can't wait.
Is she not in here? Oh, she is here. I had a wonderful time. You have my gratitude. It all went by so fast. All that's left is the acupuncture treatment. I'll admit that I'm scared, but I'll persevere. You okay? Is that all of our... Yep. Guess we go back to the inn, turn those in, and then go to the main story. We gotta check out the trading company. Oh, I just saw that guy down there. I was like, what are you doing down there?
Hey, hey!
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
There we go. D++.
I'll be taking that.
Grail ring. Prevents ailments. Okay. Didn't the original Grail ring stop like status effects? Not just ailments? Or am I thinking of something else? Double check. I don't think there's anything else. Nope. Okay.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
You'll never believe what happened.
So, this is the building Mistledom Trading Company owns? Or more accurately, that Almada owns. And it's right down to the street from one of Hayaway's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. Do you think they're purposefully trying to provoke Hayaway? That's definitely half of it. The other being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks coming in and out of here. If I had to wager, they'd keep a skeleton crew here and the main forces hold up elsewhere. Ah, so this is their FOB. I can see the tactical advantage in that. They're what now? Sometimes she can be so hard to read. It's forward operating base, Anya's. It's not that hard. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way, and busting in there ain't really an option. We'll focus on the other parts of town for now.
Oh, maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
The heck is sticking out of your back, dude? I'm guessing he's a Jaeger or ex-Jaeger based on the armor? I don't know what the heck she is, though. A witch? She looks like a witch, but...
All right.
This is the Great Spire, huh?
She's got plot. Yeah, she does. That about does it. Might be time to go investigate the stall at the docks. Visiting the docks will cause the main story to advance. Make sure nothing popped up. I said something about sub-events, but
Banner launched.
I didn't see any. I think we're good. September 20th, 4:30 p.m. Wow, look at all these boats. Judging by their makes, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. Do you think we'll find the stall here? Probably. It's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hang out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you'll even find folks peddling black market goods sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if Hayways has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Only one way to find out. I got a hunch where the stall might be. We should go straight there. The sun's gonna go down soon. Come on down, I got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine hard-working friend? This pristine orbital radio comes straight from the Navy and it's a real bargain. Maybe people will actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple of weeks. Hey now, sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not like all my wares go bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. Forget it already. Besides, the wife will have a conniption if I come home with your crap in hand. Hold on, at least take a look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, finally a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stalls all over town. They're all just selling the same old stuff you find anywhere. I was hoping to get something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Oh ho, you've come to the right place, my friend. My wares are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So, what sort of item are you interested in? Seen anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I heard a rumor there was one at a stall around here. Well, about that. Please, if you know anything at all, please tell us. But miss... I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Won't you please help us? She's really knocked him off guard. No kidding. I wasn't expecting her to bust out the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to help her get back what's rightfully hers. Hell, little one here even flew in to form the Central East to help investigate. Huh? That's right. Arusha teaches us never to ignore someone in need. Fairy. I don't know about you. I'd feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing knowing that these kids are doing all they can. So, what do you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. Sheesh. Talking about laying it on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. The thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? You must have sold it to someone else, right? Point us in the direction and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only it were that simple. You guys ever heard of the Messeldom Trading Company? Afraid not. I take it they're from the port city up north? Yeah, but if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, I'll ask in the opposite direction. A couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for, asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mira. I tried to stop them. They just beat the ever-loving crap out of me. The wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. I can't believe them. I'm guessing you can't take this case to the cops, or the guild will have all kinds of your stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't out of consideration for your source, am I right? You're a sharp one. They say to sell it off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. But honest to adios, that's all I know. There's clearly more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Huh? Is this a party or what? Real rude of you not to invite us, old man. It's them. If you value your lives, run.
You're letting him go then? That means we're the ones they want.
I was wondering how long it'd be until those employees came to greet us. So, this is a fixer-poser around our business, huh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. Lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin, if you know what I mean.
The run? Can I hurt them?
Do what you want. Nothing too extreme, though. Angry fairy.
Understood. I'm not sure about this.
Got some fire in those eyes, shorty? I got a lot of steam to let off thanks to the local bastards. You're just the punching bag I've been looking for.
5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberment. Wait, what? Dismemberment is the definition of extreme.
Let's play. No, kick your ass.
I thought I read that wrong for a second.
A chance.
I was like, wait, dismemberment?
Violence is on sale today.
Yeah, it is.
Just try. Cypher activate.
Initializing drive.
You're screwed.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
I'll round them up and scatter.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames.
There. Hit him fast, Barry. Come on.
That wasn't an interrupt? Okay. Fatal edge.
Perfect chance! I'll round them
Activating skill.
Give me power!
I like Barry going on rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Son of a...
Here goes!
Activating skill.
This is overkill.
You're finished! Pigment!
Boost gauge limit
Dismemberment
broken.
complete.
You kidding me?
The hell? Even the chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. Quick, grab the blonde one as a hostage.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
Hey, it's him. Ah, shit.
Is it Aaron? Yep. Aaron Way.
It's that vigilante from the Eastern Quarter.
That's our boy. Go get him.
That must be him. It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go.
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now.
Oh, good kick.
Say, Wong! Got it. I've been waiting for this. Look at him go! Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time.
He got them in one fell swoop. A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sao hired?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to give you a proper Langport welcome, but, well.
Watch out!
What?
Let me guess. Jaeger brat? Not that, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Old fart? Hey now.
Come on, man. I'm only 24.
Wait, we're gonna have to fight Aaron now?
You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner. If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here.
I already don't like him.
And if I can't trust Heiyue, then I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
Oh boy, here we go. Freaking high-headed as hell. Why is it a 1v1?
Try not to disappoint me.
Why is it a 1v1?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
All out, activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, that was decent damage.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out, activating skill.
Good job, old fart.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Phoenix Dance. Okay, so this is his S-break.
Soar for me!
Okay, that was kind of cool.
A chance!
Whirlwind Tornado, okay.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself!
Come on, come on.
Stubborn bastard.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, hey, we won. Okay. Oh, it's so flashy.
What a show!
Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up!
Come on, Van.
That guy's a beast!
Aaron, isn't that enough already?
No way I'm gonna give up now! Not until this dude is begging at my feet for
Freaking
mercy.
hot-headed, man. It's gonna get him in trouble.
Who's going to win? It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
Oh.
That's quite enough.
Oh, well, rip. Hi, Lane. I know that voice.
Of course, it had to be you.
Where did she come from? It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade?
Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer.
But what's she doing here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
You haven't seen the last of us!
All bark and no bite, huh? I love Lane so far.
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there. But those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way, and we won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
Pretty full of himself, huh? That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pot. I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. As is making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh. I hear ya, alright? Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite?
What a view. With a skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this the dazzling city. Definitely one of the place's best features. No disagreement here. Please enjoy your meal. Well, ain't you the VIP? Not every day the head chef comes out to greet a guest themselves. I suppose. A while back, I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here, since this establishment distances itself from Hayway. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So, not every business in Langport aligns with Hayway then? Correct. There are many other companies investing in the city, after all. People often use this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Long Lie's cuisine than that of Langport. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. So, let's shelve the table talk for now. We wouldn't want the food getting cold. Especially not a meal as lovely as this. Yay! Time to dig in! She's so adorable. It really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Long Lie. I guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's Blade for the hookup. You were censored for commenting on the chairs. I didn't even see it. You can stop that any time, thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only asked. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon's Hotel and Restaurant would do. On to us already, huh? It doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But given the fact that they never come to us, you are the right man for the job. You said they were big? Oh. I don't know, Tofu. Normally, if it catches a message, I can see it, but I didn't even see one. The expectations ain't that high, really. We're just holding on down the fort until Sal gets back. I assumed as much, though I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon would be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Damn, you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Aren't you gonna finish your food, Agnes? Of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Langport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government has tactfully given Hayway complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Court are loyal to Hayway. Our branch here in Langport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. The Calvert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Armada, yeah? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of Mini-Core talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Armada. Until recently, Hayway was the undisputed leader of the Calvert's criminal underbelly. Armada was just one of the many mid-sized non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces. It's hearsay anyway. Armada's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. Gerard Dantes, huh? So, that's what happened. Only ever heard the name. The guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almada's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals to his fold. And as exceptionally strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause is truly terrifying. Hold up. Have you met this guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. But I have no doubt that it was him. If only I'd been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Almada's done since. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The Guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Hayway, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almada's only executive. It's highly likely that some are here at Langport as we speak. I know Van can handle himself. I can very, very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line, Agnes. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student at one of the Academy's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I'm sorry. All I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life, I've been shackled by circumstances out of my control, and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Fairy and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of my life, as well as the kind of person I aspire to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Aww. I'm still not convinced this is in your best interest, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course. You can count on me. Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? We are outside. Please, spare me. My apologies for the delay. Here's your sans bouillon. Oh, hell yeah. What is this? I like how Fairy's like staring at it at eye level. What a vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Look, it wobbles around. Is it pudding? What a strange texture. It's a perfect level of sweetness. A dessert so slick it'll slip and slide against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. This unique mouthful paired with its gentle and subtle flavors is sublime. Revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than even the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. So they have known each other since childhood. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Elaine, they return to the eastern quarter by bus. I can kind of see why Elaine's getting a figure before the rest of the group, but it kind of surprises me that she got one before Van. It was still early, but feeling tired from their first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec. I say, I'm sure Fairy noticed, yeah. And the Genesis is shining. I don't know what that means. Does that mean there's one in proximity?
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
Oh, yep, that's all hearts. I was feeling lucky tonight, too.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your bruise fun was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, heard Elaine's in town. Oh, right. Forgot you knew her. Yeah, I just got here this evening. What's with the creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud? Looks like you've got a right to talk when we all know your old pal is. Nope, we're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Wow. Anyway, what I got for you is way heavier than the stuff you're working on this afternoon. Doubt Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Langport's gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is blocking them, or backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poison about for the deeds. Okay. Pair of jokers added to do list. Con artist working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, all right. Well, see you around. You going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now, don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? Like I've got a right to do that. I can still handle this myself. I got the best nose in the biz, you know. Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear? With my voice going the way it is, this is probably an okay place to stop for tonight. I don't know how much more I can do. It's been pretty shot for the last hour. Ooh. Gambler Jack Lord coming in, yeah. That's been pretty great. But I don't think I can go much further. Unfortunately. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Tofu. I appreciate all you guys being here. I know a lot of people were in and out all night. That's why Zach's playing. That makes sense. Everyone else is playing looks like they're either ahead of me. Yeah. Everyone else is ahead of me, so I can't even stream out to anyone else playing Daybreak. We can raid over to Nick, who's playing Baldur's Gate. They raided me yesterday, so we'll give him a raid back. So we're gonna go raid Nick Advent. He's in Baldur's Gate 3 in Act 3. So kind of towards the end of the game. So if you guys haven't played Baldur's Gate, this is your warning now. We're gonna start up the raid and send you guys over there, but I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. We should be playing Yakuza 0 Tuesday, I think. I don't know if we'll have a stream tomorrow or not. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling, but I kind of want to get some stuff done tomorrow, so we will see what happens. But like I said before, we are doing September. So if you guys want the goals and stuff like that, these are it. We hit 30, we're almost to 40, so and I'll do it through like the first or second week of October since we started kind of late. So, but yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will catch you guys all later. Bye-bye.